All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh, did somebody start? Eastery. Started off and got a Litten. Very nice. All right. Athena's good now. She has used the bathroom. And she has been rewarded for her good behavior by me giving her an ice cube. When did you change your name? Oh man. Chat, am I able to craft? I can't craft this while noted, can I? Yeah, I can't craft these while noted. All right, so we're gonna have to do this little by little, I think. So let me take off all of this gear. Oh no, I'm naked. Put this in here. Put that in there. I need 14 of these. And then I just need as many of these as I can hold on to. Oh, perfect. Never mind, we're good. Have you tried NATO bread? Oh my goodness, don't talk about NATO bread. Don't talk about NATO bread. It hasn't been there long though. Yeah. Change it back. I missed the old one. Well, he's planning on changing it in about like a month and a half now to Chicken Bandit Goop or Goop Chicken Bandit or something like that. But yeah, if you change your name, you can't change it for another 2 months. All right, here we go, guys. Tier 70 Death Warden gear is coming out. Here we go. Boom. Helmet. Done. Slap that bad boy on. Chest piece. Boom. I mistimed that one. Done. Slap that on. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my god. This has been a long time coming. This has been a long time coming. But it's happening. Yeah, Coop the Chicken Bandit. Aw, man. Can't you just at least have it start with Coop? Aw. It was a bit of a shell shock. It was a bit of a shock to see the name change, mostly because I noticed it inside of Discord before Twitch. I noticed it inside of Discord before I noticed it in Twitch. I was like looking at it and I was like, what is going on here? But there we go, guys. Tier 70 tank armor has been built, which makes me incredibly happy. And now we're gonna get 2 pieces of the other one. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? The guy in Taverley. What's the guy in Taverley? Going up, going up. Where did you get the Herblore cape again? Oh, there you go. Wait, it changed in Discord? Also, why is the world upside down? Yeah, I noticed it at first because I knew Goop's picture. Right? Wait, did I miss something? 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. I think I made too many things. I think I made too many things. Interesting. All right, so we said we were going to do chest piece and pants. Chest piece and pants for the 2 plates that we currently had unlocked. So let's go ahead and knock out both of those. Tier 70 power chest. We got everything we needed there. Boom. Dope. And then we got the tier 70 pants. Nah, you ain't gonna get me to mess that up. I was paying attention. I was paying attention. Boom. All right, and so now we have 2 pieces of the Death Dealer robe as well. Set bonus: per piece worn, gain a 1% chance to apply Death Mark with all necromancy attacks. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And that's the chance to apply the whatchamacallit. That's the chance to apply the culling strike thing, right? Now we got all of these ready to go for the rest of the armors. Oh, it's so good. That's so good. Yeah, nice. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... Oh, I don't know. I kind of feel like we should take it on a test run. I feel like we should take the armor on a quick test run just to see what it's like. So how's about we go quickly kill Hermod one more time? Let's go kill Hermod one time just to see how it all feels, and then we'll take it off. We're gonna do the right thing here, and we're gonna take it off, and we're gonna put our magic gear on, because we can't let it run away. We can't let necromancy just run away. Time to walk the pupper. All right, see you when you get back. See ya, see ya, see ya. But yeah, now we're gonna be working on doing some quests. We're gonna switch on over to doing some quests now. We're probably gonna look at doing, which one would you guys like to see first? The Grand Tree or Tree Gnome Village? Grand Tree or Tree Gnome Village? I see a Tree Gnome Village. Spiky says, I see how it is. I go away, immediate quest. We talked about this. I mean, it is par for the course anyway, though, right? Regardless, it is par for the course. So my damage shouldn't change at all going up against this guy with the tier 70 tank armor. If we were to notice any change, it would be with the power armor, I think. Which I do want to test that out, by the way. Oh, that was the wrong move. Minions coming out. Come on. That's the dodge move. Oh, we are crushing this. That's the move. That's not the move. That's the move. Yeah, boy. Minions coming out. That's the dodge. All right, here we go. Finger bang. Boom. Oh, that didn't do much at all. Oh, I totally didn't dodge that. I was just expecting them to have killed him by now.
What a noob uninstall.
Shut up. It went well enough. Oh. Or a Calcum salvage. That's a nice little easy 100K. More like Matt's about to start a quest and you leave.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Dude, Goop, I want you to get into some bossing, man. Rip, he went Hermod to see the execution, and it didn't proc. I'm not wearing the power armor. I didn't wear the power armor. Yeah, you. I want to hear some excursions about, I want to hear some excursions. Wait, I don't need this. Remove that. Remove that. Remove this. And remove that. There we go. Wait, what? Why not? I was going to test out the different armors. I just wanted to see how it went and how it looked, but it seems like from now on, anytime I do any type of bossing, I'm going to want to use the death dealer stuff, right? But yeah, I wanted to see what the tier 70 tank armor was like, because as you can see now, I've lost a significant amount of HP. Here. And so I wanted to see how it felt. When you're new, probably the tank armor. That makes sense. Well, we just heard from that redemption from Goop that I am a noob. And it depends on the boss. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right, here we go. So I should have a 2% chance to proc Death Mark. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. I can't tell if this is any better. Oh, that's not the move. Minions coming out. Just keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on them. Yeah, that was not the move. That's the move. Okay, back at him. Special. Oh, I totally did not pay attention to that one. Definitely still need some more practice to do this guy reliably. Read what I said above. Okay, give me just a second. Minions coming out. That's not the dodge. That's not the dodge. That's the dodge. That's not it. That's it. Proc the touch. Okay, it looks like the touch is not gonna proc. Yeah, it looks like it didn't proc. Okay. Me, I don't know. This is for East. He needs level 80. The other three first. Huh? That was fun though. So far it seems like read what you said above the redemption. This one is for East. Smile. Oh dear. Oh dear, I see it. I see it. Easterly mentioned invention. Let's be real, it was only a matter of time until we had another mention of invention. It's only a matter of time until we had another mention of invention. It's all good though. All right. So all in all, I'm pretty happy with that. All in all, pretty happy with that. I definitely like having more HP. You know, the having more HP thing definitely makes me happy. Yep, you did. I got you. I'm with you now. I understand. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Like I said, we are going to go ahead and take off all of our necro gear. Just gonna throw that in the... Oh, wait, I shouldn't do that yet. I shouldn't do that yet. I should do this. Necro. Save. Okay, cool. Now we could do this. Okay, where's my staff? Beautiful. All right, there we go. Now I just need to grab all of my my runes, and then we will go do some questing. But I am going to try my absolute best. I'm gonna try my absolute best to whatchamacallit, to stay on magic for a little bit. What are you questing for prayers eventually? What do you mean? What are you questing for prayers eventually? I'm not sure what you mean by that question. However, I will do this. I will say that in the future, for wildy events that involve combat, I will be going back to Necro. But the next one up is Displaced Energy, so we should be fine. What are you questing for? Prayers eventually, question mark? Let me throw some punctuation in there. No, you're good. I think the vote was Tree Gnome Village. I was asking if people wanted to see Grand Tree or Tree Gnome Village, but it looks like Tree Gnome Village was the winner there. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. But I would like to get Grand Tree, Tree Gnome Village, Fairy Tale 1 and 2. Fairy Tale 1 and 2, and that would be pretty awesome. All right, so I gotta go to the Tree Gnome Village, which I always have to check which one's the village and which one's the stronghold. Okay, so I think it said Tree Gnome Village, right? Yes. Yeah, village is the maze. Oh, wait, sorry. Sorry. Let's go here and around. If I remember, Fairy Tale has a farming component, doesn't it? I think it does, but I already have Fairy Tale 1 knocked out. I already have, not knocked out, but ready to go. Fairy Tale 1's ready for me. It's just a matter of going and doing it. And then Fairy Tale 2, I don't know what the level of farming is, but there's a chance that I have the XPs for it. Villages are amazing. Are you talking about these villages? Whoa, what are they using? Mystic Air Staff. Oh, that seems kind of lackluster. $49 farming? Easy. I'm 65 already. I'm 65 already. Oh, I didn't do bees today. Wait, did I do bees today? It's been so long ago. I don't know if we did bees already or not. Your issue with Fairy Tale 2 is going to be the herb requirement. That's the kicker for sure. That one will be the kicker for sure. It's 57. Oh, that's not that bad. We'll just squint our eyes, and if we squint our eyes real good, we'll be able to look at it and go, "Hey, you see how high my magic is? I mean, my herb lore is? Man, we're already level 59. We have plenty of levels above what's required." And then we'll just be able to do the quest, right? That's how it works. God, I don't like the way that armor looks. All right, we need something. I think we're just gonna go battle mage with it. Clear that. And clear that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do this instead. This seems acceptable. Okay, they probably had a point there. I think they had a point. Oh, no, we could do that though. Yeah, now I feel like I'm from Lord of the Rings. Okay. I like it. Boom. See, now I can stand to look at my character. Now I can stand to look at my character a little bit. All right, I gotta speak to the king. That guy looks kingly. He's got a big cape on. That's gotta be the dude, right? Hello. Well, hello, stranger. My name's Bolrin. I'm the king of the tree gnomes. I'm surprised you made it in. Maybe I made the maze too easy. Don't worry about it. Pathing takes care of all the solving for me. It's all good. Maybe. I'm afraid I have more serious concerns at the moment. Very serious. Well, I'll leave you to it then. No, I'm kidding. Can I help at all? I'm glad you asked. The truth is, my people are in grave danger. We have always been protected by the spirit tree. No creature of dark can harm us while this while its 3 orbs are in place. I don't see any orbs. We are not a violent race, but we fight when we must. Many gnomes have fallen battling the dark forces of Khazard to the north. Okay, we became desperate, so we took 1 orb of protection to the battlefield. It was a foolish move. Khazard troops seized the orb, and now we are completely defenseless. Yeah, that was a dumb idea. I can never enjoy questing the way that you do. You just do quest guide and do it the fastest possible. Well, so here's the reality. If I wasn't a streamer, I would quest guide and spacebar all my way through it. But it benefits me and it benefits you guys for me to like actually take the time to read it and experience the quest, because then I can talk on them in the future as well, you know? All right, I shall help you, good sir. I'd be glad to help. Thank you. The battlefield is to the north of the maze. Commander Monty. Monty? Is his name Monty? It's nice to go through lore. There's a fantastic web of it in this game. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is what made me care about lore in games a lot more, to where now I'll go back and like watch videos on lore of games that I've played in the past and didn't care about the lore about. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I heard the stories are really good, one of the best in all the MMOs. Yeah, the story in 14 is what made me care about figuring out stories and lore in other games. It's so good. Seemingly irrelevant NPCs are very important later on. There you go. All right. My assistant shall guide you out. Good luck, friend. Hey, I didn't want to leave yet. Oh, will this person guide me in next time? We're out of the maze now. Please hurry. We must have the orb if we are to survive. Alrighty then. I forgot what they said I needed to do. I was too sucked into it. Oh no, am I tired? I need to get the orb back from these guys. So if they seized it, I doubt it's actually on one of them and it's inside of their camp. Oh, I gotta speak to the commander. Yeah, there we go. That's not a commander. A commander wouldn't be all the way up there. That's an attack tortoise. I'm trying to find like the most commandery looking position. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I heard a roll of thunder come through, and you could probably see right now she's very uncomfortable. She does not like storms, so I had to go make her hiding spot in the bathroom. I had to go ahead and go make her hiding spot in the bathroom for her, just in case it gets too loud. She'll actually go in there and shut the door so that she doesn't hear anything. Got a storm here too? Oh wait, LOL, that makes sense. Wait, what makes sense? Like, she's damn smart. Like, she's figured out that that bathroom is the quietest room in the house. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, we're in Colorado. Yeah. We're close enough to each other, and I'm like, oh, there's a storm rolling in. It's like weird. We got one too, but we're both in Colorado. Yeah, and Ducky's got the storm as well. Dang. So this sounds like it's traversing the entire state. Yeah, Ducky's Colorado as well. King of Feds says we have a storm here too. Where are you, King of Feds? Hello, traveler. Are you here to stop or just watch? I've been sent by King Bolrin to retrieve the Orb of Protection. Excellent. We need all the help that we can get. I'm Commander Montai. Colorado friend, Connecticut, wrong CO state. There you go. There you go. Ooh. Y'all can keep that storm, damn it. Nice. All right, here we go. The orb is in the stronghold to the north, but until we weaken their defenses, we can't get close. What can I do? Firstly, we need to strengthen our own defenses. We desperately need wood. 6 will do it. Okay, I'll gather some wood. Please be as quick as you can. I will take my damn time. I'm kidding. So I only need 6 things of wood. So let's do that. But yeah, I think between all 3 of us, I think we kind of span most of Colorado. You know? I think we span most of Colorado. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 more basic tree. Yeah, CO is Colorado. But when she says from, she means like, you know, West Philadelphia, born and raised. Like she was like raised in Boston, lives in Colorado now. Still in Utah, y'all can keep it. Do live in Colorado, but born and raised in Massachusetts. Yep, there you go. Okay, so now I need to help improve their defenses. So where do I drop that off? Speak to him again to see what to do next. I lost him. How do I lose a dude in all red? Oh, there he is. Got him. Got him. You moved to Colorado from Massachusetts when I was 7. You were 30. Our lights just went out, but everything else stayed on. Now I'm very confused. Do you have like some sort of a... Does your house have like solar or some sort of like a backup gen? Oh, check your fuse box. If you know where your fuse box is in the house, you should go check and see if the if your fuse got tripped. If it tripped a breaker. Usually the breaker boxes and stuff like that are inside of the garage. They're usually inside of the garage. Nah, it didn't. Interesting. We're hanging in there, soldier. For the next phase, we need to breach their stronghold. The ballista can break through the stronghold wall, and then we can advance and seize the orb back. So what's the problem? From this distance, we can't get an accurate enough shot. We need to correct the correct coordinates of the stronghold for a direct hit. I've sent 3 tracker gnomes to gather them. Have they returned? I'm afraid not. And we're running out of time. I need you to go into the heart of the battlefield, find the trackers, and bring back the coordinates. All right, I'll try my best. Okay. I don't know how long I'll be able to hold out. Once you have the coordinates come back, we'll fire the ballista. If you can retrieve the orb and bring it back safely to my people, none of the blood will be spilled on the field will be in vain. All right, let's go. Well, what if I choose not to help? No, I'm kidding. All right, so that dude looks special. Tracker number 3. So I feel like the rest of it is going that direction. You don't know what happened? It was ghosts? My house is in the middle of 2 or 3 power grid intersections. One time the power went out, a third of the house just unplugged. Your PC was on a different one, so it was good to go. Now that sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. You can't see me. No one can. Monsters, demons, they're all around me. What do you mean? They're dancing, all of them. Hee hee. Okay, he's absolutely lost it. Do you have the coordinates? More than my head, less than my fingers. You're mad. Dance with me. So how am I supposed to get the coordinate? He said more than his head, less than his fingers. How many fingers do gnomes have? 5? So we're looking for gnomes that don't have any kind of headgear on, I suppose. Or gnomes that are just very out of place. Oh, good, he's in jail. That's convenient. Are you okay? They caught me spying on the stronghold. They beat and tortured me, but I didn't crack. I told them nothing. They can't break me. I'm sorry, little man. Don't be. I have the position of the stronghold. Gnome tells you the coordinates. Well done. Okay. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, dude, these were so easy to find. I thought that they were going to be a lot tougher than that. Do you know the coordinates of the stronghold? I managed to get one, although it wasn't easy. He tells you some height coordinates. Well done. The other 2 tracker gnomes should have the other coordinates if they're still alive. Okay, take care. So I only know 2 of the coordinates, and I'm going to have to guess between 2 and 4. I'm gonna have to guess between 2 and 4 for the ballista. Hello! Hello, warrior. We need the coordinates for a direct hit from the ballista. Once you have a direct hit, you'll be able to enter the stronghold and retrieve the orb. Okay. Did I... Oh, it's this one. Yeah. All right, the tracker gnome was a bit vague about the X coordinate. What should it be? Let's just go with 3. Completely missed. Okay, so then it's gotta be 2 or 4. Okay. So it's gotta be 2 then. A huge spear flies through the air and screams down directly into the stronghold. A deafening crash echoes over the battlefield as the entrance is reduced to rubble. Welcome back, Rafa. Welcome back. Welcome back. That's not really reduced to rubble, is it? Oh, I see. Cool. I didn't have to say BRB now. Just welcomed when I say back. Well, yeah, that's typically how I try to interpret it. Like if someone says back, that means they stepped away, you know? How did you manage to get in here? Don't worry about it. You shouldn't attack me, whatever it is you're doing. You deserve that. All of that. You deserved all of that smoke, my guy. Or I guess in this case it would be the fire. I don't see the thing. Oh, chest. We need to meet up. Inside you find the stolen orb of protection. Bro, this quest is so fast. This quest is so quick. Yeah, you meet up with Matt. You do. You do. Yeah, that would be awesome though. Now he gotta meet you. There you go. Incredible for a human. You are really something. Thanks, I think. I'll stay here with my troops and try to hold the men back. You return the orb to the village. Go as quickly as you can. The village is still unprotected. Okay. Aww, horse duty. Oh wait, there he is. Man, that is so much easier. I do love the fact that we just obliterated. We just obliterated that dude. Both of them. Hello. I have the orb. Oh my, the misery, the horror. Are you okay? Thank you, traveler, but it's too late. We're all doomed. What happened? They came in the night. I don't know how many, but enough. Who? Khazard troops. They slaughtered anyone who got in their way. Women, children, my wife. The dog disappeared. Let me go check on her real quick. Still there. Where were you? Where are you? Here, come here. Come lay down. Here, come over here. Come on. Come on. You know what I want to do this weekend? I've been really tempted to go to the Renaissance Fair, but like last weekend, apparently the roommate went twice and I didn't know. And then like one of my climbing buddies that I would have wanted to go with went last weekend as well. And I'm like, son of a bitch. You know, so I'm thinking maybe it would be a good time to Ren Fair. I'm sorry they took the other orbs and now we are defenseless. Where did they take them? They headed north of the stronghold. A warlord carries the orbs. All right. That seems pretty easy. I figured this was way too fast. You are brave, but this task will be tough even for you. I wish you the best of luck once again. You are our only hope. I will safeguard this orb and pray you return. No, I should hold on to all of the orbs. I feel like I should hold on to them all. I wasn't a huge fan, but that's because of the drive. And we went on Family Day, which was awful. That's fair. I mean, it's a very, very simple fair. It's not as big, I think, as the one that I went to years ago, Scarborough. You know, it's not as big as the one that I went to before, the Scarborough one in Texas, but it's still pretty cool. So there's a warlord. There's a warlord, chat. Where do I go for the warlord? Because maybe it's over in this corner. Let's go look this way. Hey, what's up, Linzatis? Team minus 1 hour, 7 minutes until good time. Yeah. Oh, 7 minutes. Guys. Oh, there we go. The displaced energy is about to proc in 6 minutes. So if you guys, oh, cool. Well, that was easy. If you guys need some divination XP, which is really very much needed to getting to invention. No, I'm kidding. That one is popping up, so we'll probably end up doing that ourselves here pretty shortly. Dude, this quest is so easy. So freaking easy. But it's good to see you, Linzatis. I hope you're doing well. Oh, she just took herself into the bathroom. I'm watching the door. Okay, she's not closing it. Normally she'll completely close the door behind her, so maybe she's not as bothered. But yeah, King of Feds, I just got done announcing that one, and I will be going. You made it back? Do you have the orbs? I have them here. Hooray, you're amazing. I didn't think it was possible, but you saved us. Once the orbs are replaced, we will be safe once more. We must begin the ceremony immediately. What does the ceremony involve? The spirit tree has looked over us for centuries. Now we must pay our respects. The gnomes begin to chant, Yumo Gwe Gwe Waiki Kiao, Yumo Gwe Gwe Waiki Kiao. Meanwhile, King Bolarin holds the orbs of protections out in front of them. Out in front of them. That should do it. Did those just disappear? Rest gently in the branches of the spirit tree. Oh, I thought they were going away. Now at last my people are safe once more. We can live in peace again. I'm pleased I could help. You are modest, brave traveler. Please, for your efforts, take this amulet. It was made from the same sacred stones as the orb of protection. It will keep you safe on your journeys. Thank you. If it's a amulet of protection, I'm gonna be really sad because I made one of those. The tree has many other powers, some of which I cannot reveal. As a friend of the gnome people, I can now allow you to use of which I cannot reveal. As a friend of the gnome people, I can now allow you to use the tree's magic to teleport to other trees grown in oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's a gnome amulet of protection. Hey, yo. That's way different. That's way different. All right, let's go to Falador. I'll tell you what, that quest was easy. That quest was incredibly easy. So where are the I should go back there once we get done with this, and I should check out where the cool teleportation spots are from that. Do you think that's a good idea? Gather an idea of where the teleportation spots are. Do, do, do. Do, do, ba-da, ba-da. Yeah, I'll say that's actually one of the fastest / easiest quests that I think that I've done. You know, like, yeah, there's been some easier ones, but that one actually had some questing. Yeah, get an idea of How you can expand the tele system? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll end up doing that. It'd be really cool if there is a way to get me like immediately to a tree. Just quick tele right to a tree and then be good to go. Don't forget though, guys, since this is displaced energy, that means the very next one to follow shall be the tree. That means it will be the tree. Next up. Does this have any stats on it whatsoever? Like, does this amulet do anything for us? There's multiple ways, actually. Nice. Well, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Can do an attuned crystal teleport seed to Prif or use a spirit tree rooter or personal favorite manor farm teleport with the tree grown there. The manure tree? You're telling me poopy manure tree? No, it's got to be something else. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll check all of the we'll check everything that's listed whenever we go back. Which we're going to do like right away. Oh, you grow a spirit tree. That makes sense. Oh, I get an elder tree. I was about to say, don't I get one in the grove for the fort? But that is an elder tree, so that is different. Who all do we got here? Someone's here. Someone's here doing this one. Oh, it's King of Feds. There we go. Yeah, some nice, easy divination XP. Oh, crap. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I doubt we're going to be seeing the pupper too much more while this storm is around. She'll probably come out after we finish the tree task, so that we can supply her with yum yums. But until then, nothing. Chat, I feel like talking about food again. If you guys can pick one food to have right now, what would it be? Oh, it's getting close to my dinner time. Whoops. Did you see that? I started moving and I almost blew up. But I clicked it fast enough. King crab legs. Ooh. Kimchi noodles. Fitch, that sounds pretty tasty. I have heard of people doing kimchi pancakes before, but kimchi noodles, I don't think I've had that before. So when you say kimchi noodles, do you mean noodles made of kimchi, or it'll be like noodles with kimchi mixed in? Like some sort of noodles with soy sauce mixed with kimchi or something. I've never had kimchi. From my understanding, it's just kind of like saucy cabbage. It's like a saucy cabbage or something like that. But it's usually one of those things to where either you love kimchi or you don't love kimchi. Yes, flavor mixed with the noodles. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Nice and spicy. Yeah, that sounds good. I've seen so many videos on social media involving kimchi. Like the past 2 or 3 months, it's been a little bit less like the past 2 weeks, but the past 2 or 3 months, there's so many videos on social media where it was like, come along with me while I make my very own kimchi at home. You know what I mean? But it's like that the entire time. You know what I mean? Well, yes, those are the two options, love it or not love it. Look, I mean, like, I mean it in a way to where it's like it's polarizing. You know? It's polarizing. But yeah, there's videos of like a dude who's about to break up with his girlfriend, and he's like, look, you know, we've been growing apart and stuff like that, and she gives him a bowl of kimchi and he just starts eating it, and he's like, and I just think that and then he eats it and he's like, where did you get this? Did my mom come by? She's like, no, I made it. It's like, you made this? And he starts eating more of it. And he's like, how did you make this? Like, your mom taught me how to do it. And he's like, yeah, so babe, like I was saying, we've been growing apart and I feel like we just need to work on it, you know, because I love you and I think that we should get married, you know. And he's just like, he's absolutely just downing the kimchi. And I'm like, Jesus, that's a bit of a flip. Sounds to me like the good doggo should get some pupchi. Don't tell me there's dog kimchi. Come on, lay down. You're okay, baby. You're safe. Daddy wouldn't let anything. Loud noise. You're okay. It's just loud noises. Okay. You want to come lay down? She's a little scared. She's a little scared. H Mart is my favorite place. F yes, H Mart. What is H Mart? I don't know if there is or not, but good doggo always deserves something good. Yeah. Yeah, she does. What is H Mart? Jesus, Matt, what do you mean? It's an international food store that specializes in foods from Asia. Yeah, I've never been to one. I've never been to one. I would like to go to one, but I've never been to one. So, quick question. My slowly developing understanding of this tree gnome village thing. I'll have to do that. I'll have to try that at some point. Is that I have to grow spirit trees. And what I've noticed, or what I'm getting flashes of in my brain, is that farm thingies, different farming patches have tree seeds or tree spots. If I were to plant those, I gain a teleport to that area, basically. Mochi ice cream, I know about that. Lots of ramen and rum. Okay, what's the difference between those? Wait, it says evil tree. Travel. So that's Varrock. That's here. Tree Gnome Stronghold. And then I don't have these places unlocked. Evil Tree is a oh, well, that's kind of cool. It's a drink. Okay, is that the one that has like the bead in it? The one where you like break the ball inside of it, and then it has like a glass marble that's inside? The marble, yes. See, I know some things. Okay, so I get it. I get it. I have to go plant all of those. Ah! He sucked me into the ground. That didn't feel healthy. Where did I pop up? Oh. We need to do an H-Mart run together. We're a bit far away. No! Not how you plan on becoming one with nature? Nah, I did not expect to just get devoured by plants and tree roots. But while I'm here, I should probably go ahead and grab this island's waypoint. Might be useful in the future. Tree give you what? The tree give you what? Rafa's breaking my heart. Oh, look, chinchompas! Are you saying the tree applied the Haktua? I don't like that. I don't want to be that close to nature. I think I'm going to go ahead and click on all of the destinations first, and then we'll go somewhere else. Teleport. Hey! Oh, so I have to come back here first to teleport? Tree Gnome Stronghold, the battlefield, Grand Exchange. Okay, so I have to grow them elsewhere. Okay, cool. So we just did Tree Gnome Village. Is the Grand Tree a good one to do next, or should we try to focus on the fairy tale quests? You do Grand Tree first? Okay. Well, it requires no items, just a little bit of food. I get I get a combat XP lamp, some magic XP. Oh no. It's a 2002 long quest. It's a 2002 long quest. That's it. Game over. We're not gonna make it through this. We're not gonna make it through it. I need to speak to the king next to the Grand Tree. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Fairy Tale 1 and 2 after that. Let me go ahead and drop off this this loot. Isn't the bank upstairs? Okay. Drop that off, drop that off. Whoops, drop that off. This goes in the quest section. They said it'll be helpful to bring some food, so we're gonna bring 5 because it's only a level 93 mob or 98 mob, so we should just be able to burn that shiznit to the ground. Oh my goodness. The memories. I gotta do one rotation. I gotta do one rotation for nostalgia. Just a quick little rotation for nostalgia. Just a quick one. Just a quick one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was fun. Thank you. Thank you for bearing with me on that one. That was some nostalgia that I got hit with right there. Some good old nostalgia. Oh, wow. That's not a tree, man. That's like... That's just a mega stump. Am I right? Like, that looks like a mega stump to me. That doesn't look like a tree. Hey. Okay, welcome, traveler. I am King Narnode. It's nice to see an outsider. Hi, it seems to be a busy settlement for now. You seem worried. What's up? Traveler, can I speak to you in the secretest of confidence? I mean, we just met, but if you think that you could trust me with some sort of huge secret, I say go for it. Of course, sire. Not here, follow me. Okay. At least being careful. Whee! Oh God, I'm gonna get murdered. Hey. There's ruin over there. There's adamant over there. Oh, what's that over there? Why do I feel like I've been here before? Huh. So what is this place? These, my friends, are the foundations of the stronghold. They look like roots to me. Not just any roots, traveler. These were created by gnome mages eons ago. Since then, they have grown to become a mighty stronghold. Impressive. What exactly is the problem? In the last 2 months, our tree guardians have reported continuing deterioration of the grand tree's health. I've never seen this before. It could be the end for us all. You mean the tree is ill? In effect, yes. Would you be able to help us discover what is happening to the tree? Sure. If you thought being lured into a forest to be murdered was bad, wait until you've been lured into a tree itself. There you go. All right, I'd be happy to help. Thank Guthix for your arrival. The first task is to find out what's killing the tree. Do you have an idea? My top tree guardian, Glow, believes it's a human sabotage. I'm not so sure. The only way to know for sure is to talk to Hazelmere. Who's Hazelmere? Hazelmere is one of the mages that created the Grand Tree. He is the only one that has survived from that time. Take this bark sample to him and he'll be able to help. All right, let's go. Back! Quest done, yeah? Yeah, we finished Tree Gnome Village, and now we're doing the Grand Tree. Now we're doing the Grand Tree. Yo, Coyote. Thank you so much for the lurk. The mage only talks in old tongue, so you'll need this. The king shows you a translation book. What is this? It's a translation book. You'll need to translate what Hazelmere says. Do this carefully. His words are our only hope. You will find his dwelling upon a towering hill on the east. Wait, on an island east of that place. Okay. Wow, that seems like a very far off place to go. How frustrated were you by Grand Tree Village? I mean, I wasn't frustrated by the quest at all. It was very easy. I walked in, they said get the thing. I walked out. I talked to the guy. He said go talk to these three. I talked to the three. Came back, fired the thing, walked up, got the thing, brought it back, and then went and found the dude, killed him, and good. It was very simple. Okay, so east. This is where they're talking about. That's the island that I need to go for the quest, so let's go ahead and teleport. But yeah, it was very simple. Very simple, because they allowed you to not have to even worry about the maze anymore. You know, you didn't even have to worry about the maze anymore. You just basically right clicked and you were good to go. Basically said, hey, take me in. He's like, I'll take you in. I wanted to check Grand Tree, required items, some combat gear, and some food. Okay, yeah, so we're fine. We'll be fine. But yeah, it went well. So I'm thinking now we're going to be doing Grand Tree and then maybe try to look into Fairy Tale 1. And then maybe some other quests that have Herblore reward. And then we should be good. And dash across the bridge. Dude, this is a great place to live. Upstairs? Think you did want to do the quest for the Infernal Puzzle Box 2 question mark? That's the keeping me from dropping adrenaline thing, right? That would probably be nice in the future. Not super pressing, but would be nice. The mage starts to speak, but all you hear is blah, 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 blah. You give the bark sample to him. The mage carefully examines it. Blah, blah, Daconia, blah, blah. Can you write this down and I'll try to translate it? Blah, blah. You make a writing motion. The mage scribbles something down on a scroll. Okay. Okay. Bro, don't even. Do I need to actually write all this down? And like actually translate it? I feel like I should grab the wiki for this. I feel like I should grab the wiki for this. Because I could do it, it would just take an absurd amount of time. Wait, oh, this. Okay. Let's pull this over here. Scrolly, scrolly. Speak to the king. Take it to them. I don't have that completed. Up the ladder. Talk to the king. 1-5. Wait. Back to the king. 1-5-5-2-1-4. Okay. Oh, so I'm going back now. All right. Wasn't there a thingy? There was that one. Oh, Jesus! Duchess! Duchess with the crab rave, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You scared the crap out of me, but thank you so much for the biddies. Whew. My goodness, thank you so much. Everybody good? Everybody awake? Ooh, good capture, Rafa. Good capture. Dude, this music in this game is so freaking peaceful. It's insane. Yeah, good capture, good capture. Athena, stay. But yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go to the Renaissance Fair this weekend. Take like an extra day off and just go out there and do that. Kind of tempted, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. You're playing the Renaissance Fair? I don't actively have a turkey leg in my hand right now. IRL or in-game? IRL. The only problem is like the area that it's in has really bad signal for my carrier. Like really bad. Where at? I can't remember the city that it's in, but it's like an hour and a half away from me. It's like an hour and a half away from me, but yeah, it's the signal is really bad. When I first moved here, I tried to live stream it. I tried to stream it and the signal was just horrible. So I went and got a mobile hotspot. And that mobile hotspot thing, I tried to stream with that and it still wasn't any better, you know? You've never been to one? They're pretty good. They're pretty good. But if you look up Colorado Renaissance Fair, you'll be able to see what it is. Hello again, Your Highness. Hello, traveler. Did you speak to him? Yes, I managed to find him. Do you understand what he said? I think so. So, what did he say? He didn't say any of those things. He also didn't say any of those things. But you know what he did say? He did say a man came to me with the king's seal. And he also said that he gave the man some rocks. And then after that, he mentioned the fact that, and the rocks will kill the trees. So there you go. So yeah, we got to find them rocks. I know what they are like, but never had the pleasure of going to one yet. Yeah, it's Larkspur. That's where it is. But yeah, Larkspur, Colorado. But yeah, they're definitely a good time. Of course, I should have known. Someone must have forged my royal seal. Hazimir thought I sent him for Daconia stones. What are Daconia stones? Hazamil created Daconia stones. They are a safety measure in case the tree grew out of control. They're the only thing that can kill the tree. This is terrible. The stones must be recovered. Can I help? First, I must warn the tree guardians. Please, could you tell the chief tree guardian Glaw? He lives in the tree house just in front of the grand tree. If he's not there, he'll be with his be at his girlfriend Anita's place. Meet me back here once you've told him. Okay. So he lives in the tree house that's right outside of this. So let's see. I don't see any tree houses here. So is it this tree house or is it that tree house? Let's go check this one first. Cool how the king knows the guard's girlfriend. I don't think it's that serious. I don't think it's, I mean, like, yeah, he probably cares enough, you know, about his people to know. Munching on a worm, on a what? Can I help, human? Can't you see I'm eating? The gnome continues to eat. The king asked me to inform you that the Daconia rocks have been taken. Surely not! Apparently a human took them from Hazlemere. Hazlemere believed him. He had the king's seal. I should have known. The humans are going to invade. Never! Your type can't be trusted. I'll take care of this. Go back to the king. Mighty suspicious, if you ask me. Mighty suspicious indeed. But yeah, who knows? Maybe this is just like a real tight-knit community and like everybody knows everybody kind of situation. Hello, your highness. Do you have any news about the Daconia stones? It's okay, traveler. Thanks to Glow, he found a human sneaking around, and he had 3 Daconia rocks on him. Oh, that was really quick. Yes, he really knows what he's doing. The human has been detained until we know who else is involved. Maybe Glow is right. Maybe humans are invading. I doubt it. Can I speak to the prisoner? Certainly. He's on the top level of the tree. Be careful. It's a long way down. That's a hell of a threat. The tree guard doesn't even live in the tree? No, I don't think so. You would think that they would though, right? You would think that they would. Charlie. I can't see the name Charlie without every time thinking of the old claymation Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer movie. Whenever it's like, you're on the island of misfit toys, you know? It's like, my name's, let me guess, Jack? No, Charlie. Nobody ever wants to play with a Charlie in the box. I can't help it. I just always think about that. All right, Charlie. Tell me, what do you want? Why do you want to kill the Grand Tree? What do you mean? Don't tell me you just happened to get caught carrying Daconia rocks. All I know is that I did what I was asked. I don't understand. He paid me to go to this gnome on a hill. I gave the gnome a seal, and he gave me the rocks to give to... Oh, there we go. I've been doing it for weeks. This time, though, he locked me up in here. I just don't understand it. Sounds like he's hiding something. I don't know what he's up to. If you want to find out, you'd better search his home. Okay, thanks, Charlie. Good luck. Well, that was convenient. This Charlie is also in a box? Yep. Accurate. So I feel like it's this homie, and I feel like I'm gonna search a box and figure out that he has a the king's seal. Feel like he's gonna have the seal. The chest is locked. Can I pickpocket him? I cannot. All right. Let's check up here. Open trapdoor. The trapdoor won't open. Well, this was not very fruitful. Oh. Found his journal. After spending half a century hiding underground, you would think that the Great Migration would have improved life on Galenor for tree gnomes. However, rather than the Great Liberation promised by the king. Oh. Huh. Yep, he's taking this into his own hands. All right, so he's trying to incite a war, basically. He's trying to incite a war by making it look like the humans are coming after us so that we can go to war and he could try to, like, eliminate the homies. Your Highness, I'm concerned about Glau. Why? Don't worry about him. Now the culprit has been caught. I'm sure Glau's resentment of humans will pass with time. It won't. I'm not so sure. If you're really concerned, speak to him. Bro. He's not even gonna ask me why? Like, homie's not even gonna ask me why I have concerns? I'm like, I'm concerned about this guy who's been involved with some really shady shit. And he's like, nah, just let him know that you're concerned about him and that you're watching him so that he could change his actions. You know, it'll be good. I don't know what you're up to, but I know you paid Charlie to get those rocks. You're a full human. You have no idea what's going on. I know the Grand Tree's dying, and I think you're part of the reason. How dare you accuse me? I'm the head tree guardian. Guards! Guards! Come with me, human. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. So they got you as well? It's Glau. He's trying to cover something up. I shouldn't tell you this, adventurer, but if you want to get to the bottom of this, you should go and talk to the Karamja shipyard foreman. Why? Glau sent me to Karamja to meet him. I delivered a large amount of gold. For what? I don't know. He may be able to tell you what Glau's up to. That's if you can get out of here. You'll find me, you'll find him in the Karamja shipyard east of Shiloh village. Be careful. If he discovers that you're not working for Glau, there will be trouble. Wait, shit, what was the password? Traveler, please accept my apologies. Glau had no right to arrest you. I think he's scared of humans. Let me get you out of here. I don't think you could trust him, Your Highness. He seems to have an unnatural hatred for humans. I know it can be a bit extreme at times, but he's the best tree guardian I have. He has made the gnomes paranoid about humans, though. I'm afraid Glau has placed guards on the front gate to stop you escaping. Let my glider pilot fly you away until things calm down around here. Well, okay. I'm sorry again, Traveler. Bro, can I not come back anymore? Hi, the king said that you need to leave. Yep, that's apparently happening. I find that hard to believe. I have a lot of human friends. I don't understand it either. So, where to? Take me to Karamja. Okay, you're the boss. Hold on tight. It'll be a rough ride. Why does it have to be a rough ride? Why does it have to be a rough ride? Oh, he crashed. He crashed. Guys, we got a bravery. What's going on here? Are they just gonna keep spawning? Trading sticks! Hold on, we gotta farm up these trading sticks for a minute. They drop seeds a lot. I'm seeing that. They also drop pineapples, which is cool. I mean, pineapples are around this place, but I really want all of these trading sticks, because if I can get a bunch of these trading sticks, then that means I have access to mahogany. Wow, I didn't know that they dropped so many sticks. Like, this seems awesome. Like, they have a chance of dropping sticks and they drop 22? My question is, should I just stay here for the aggro timer? Should I just stay here until the aggro timer winds down? Gather all the trading sticks, and then move on with the quest. Yeah, I only need 100 to access the stuff, but I'm probably gonna chill here until the aggro timer wears out, and then we'll keep going. How's that sound to you guys? Hopefully they actually will chill out. All right. Oh dear. I suppose while this is happening, it said that I needed to go to somewhere near Shiloh Village. It was near Shiloh. Can I check this? Shipyard. That's what it was. Dude, this is amazing. Look at all these. I feel like if I get 300, that'll be enough. And there's a reason for that number. That means I will have 3, if it's based off of like 100 per entry, that means I will have 3 entries into the thing. Oh, how much do these bones give, by the way? 15? Okay, so they're the same as big bones. Because if I need 100 trading sticks to access, then having 300 will mean I can access it 3 times. Okay, I need 2 more drops of trading sticks and then I'm good to go. Dude, this is also dropping a lot of nature runes. The a lot is relative, I will say that. The a lot is definitely relative. Come on, just 2 more. Okay, 1 more drop of sticks and then we'll bail. Okay, we're good. Crossing. Well, that sucked. The hell? All right, we are across the shore now. So, Oh, damn it. I gotta go back across. No, I gotta go back across. I crossed the water, but I gotta go there. All right, let's cross it again. Let's cross it again, and let's go to the shipyard.
What a noob uninstall.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate, to say the least. Hey, you! What are you up to? I'm trying to open the gate. I can see that. Why? Klaus sent me. Huh, really? What for? You're wasting my time. Take me to your superior. Okay, password. Ka? Lou? I didn't actually get to read this. Yeah, I actually didn't read that. Oh, I was close. I was close. It's Kalu Min. Alright, dude. I'd like to talk to you, please. Could you stop attacking me, you son of a mother? Quests sometimes do that. Sounds made up. Yeah, see? Kalu Min. See? Sounds made up. It would be easier if you just let me know that you didn't know what you were talking. No, I'm kidding. Guys, we got 15 minutes until tree. 15 minutes until tree. Hey, what are you up to? Trying to open the gate. I could see that why he sent me. Take me to your superior. Okay, password. Ka. Lu. Min. Sorry to have kept you. Alright, cool. You're trying to... I'm teasing you. Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I am teasing. I appreciate the help. So we're looking for whoever's in charge. It's probably the only guy that's inside this building. Okay, well that was incorrect. Nah, Matt, some things you just can't take back. It's fair. That is fair. I'm really hoping that the foreman or whatever is like up here somewhere. Okay, that's the only guy not moving. Ah, shit, he just moved. There goes my theory. There goes my theory about who's the one in charge. Oh, it is the foreman. Okay, cool. We're good then. Is that those are sharks? Hello, are you in charge? That's right, and you are. Glau sent me to check on how you were doing. Right, Glau sent a human? His gnomes are busy. In that case, we better go to my office. Follow me. This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna... Baby shark, do 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 do. There you go. Tell me again why you're here. Klaus sent me. But why? But the way... Boy, by the way, how is he? Still with his wife? They're getting on great. They're arguing like usual. Sadly, his wife is no longer with us. I think we're going to have to guess this one. I think we're going to have to guess this. Whoa, wait. They mentioned he's at his girlfriend's place. So yeah, his wife's not here. Right answer. I have to watch for imposters. What's his favorite dish? He was eating wormholes whenever we met him. Okay, just one more. What's the name of his new girlfriend? Anita. Oh, well, that's easy. Well, you do know him. Sorry for the interrogation, but I'm sure you understand. Of course, security is paramount. As you can see, things are going well, indeed. When I was asked to build a fleet large enough to invade Port Sarum and carry 300 gnome troops, I said, if anyone can, I can. That's a lot of troops. True, but if the gnomes are really going to take over Galenor, they'll need at least that. Take over? Of course, why else would Glau want 30 battleships? Between you and me, I don't think he stands a chance. No? I mean, for the kind of battleships Glau's ordered, I'll need tons and tons of lumber. Still. If he says he can supply the wood, I'm sure he can. Anyway, here's the order for lumber. Okay, I'll head off and give this order to Glau. Oh, well, that was easy. That was easy. Okay, now here's my problem. We're currently banished from the stronghold, right? So what if instead of going through the gate, we went here and teleported to the tree? That is my thought process, and I'm gonna try that. I am going to try that. But before we try that, I'm gonna go empty out my inventory in the bank because we are cluttered. There is a bank in here, right? Man's thinking with 200% of his brain. Look, sometimes I make a good decision. You know, I don't always drink beer, but when I do, oh, I should also pause on this quest because do you guys see what time it is? It's like very, very, very close to being time for the tree. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's bad. 100% is just 2. Oh my god. It's good time. Her food time will be delayed by just a minute. Her food time will be delayed just by a little bit because I need to do an activity in 8 minutes. I need to do an activity in 8 minutes. After that though, we will definitely be feeding her. But yeah, she's got 8 minutes. Well, I got 8 minutes until an activity starts, and then that activity goes for about 12, I think. And then after that, we will be able to feed her. And I'll probably feed myself at that point too. The look of pure love and longing, my girlfriend is My girlfriend is currently giving my... Wait, what? The look of pure love and longing my girlfriend is currently giving. Maybe that's a pausa. Like a comma right there. My girlfriend making a sandwich in the kitchen. Gotcha. Oh, giving. Okay, the dog. I gotcha. Jesus, that was a fuck up. Glad she's not in chat. Yeah, I was like looking and I'm like, you know, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best here to understand what's happening. There was minimal eye twitch. Minimal eye twitch. Ba, 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 ba. That hurt my brain. I'm in town every night 5 to 7. There you go. There you go. If you need more headaches, there is a time for it. Mr. King, you're gonna be pissed. I need to talk. Traveler, what are you doing here? The stronghold has been put on full alert. It's not safe for you here. Your Highness, I believe that Glau's is killing the tree in order to make a mass fleet of warships. That is an absurd accusation. His hatred for humanity is stronger than you know. That's enough, Traveler. You sound as paranoid as him. Traveler, please. It's bad enough having one human locked up. What a loser. Okay. Use on the king. Nothing interesting happens. All right, so I guess we're confronting Homeboy. Once we return. I think we will be confronting Homeboy after we return. Oh, you got the Jigglypuff. Very nice. Wait, that's not a Jigglypuff. That's Jumppluff. Why did I... Bro, am I that tired? I mean, we're 8.5 hours in. It wouldn't surprise me if I was that tired. Wouldn't surprise me if I was that tired. All right, let's think about this. We talked to the king. That didn't help. We can maybe try to get some more assistance. Like, maybe we can convince the prison dude, whatever his name is, to be like, yep, this is what I used to do, you know, and then that'll help. But I don't know what to do after that. I don't know what to do after that. But yeah, we gotta find a way probably into that locked chest. We gotta find a way into that locked chest. If only there was an in-game log. Well, yeah, but this is all that it says. You have an invoice. You need to find more proof. That's why I'm trying to figure out a plan of how to get more proof, which is why I'm thinking about talking to him, talking to the dude that's in the prison, maybe talking to the king again after that. And if that doesn't work, I know he's got something in that chest. You know, that one that's locked? I know he's got something in that chest. I just got to figure out what it is, because he didn't have anything else to search. He's not going to give us a key. So somewhere there's a key. Somewhere there's a key for that. I do appreciate the reminders though to check the log, because there's plenty of times that I don't check it. You know what I mean? There's plenty of times that I forget to check that crap. I don't know, maybe they keep mentioning Anita the entire time in this quest. Like, the king mentioned it right away. The shipyard person mentioned it as well. Like, people from different areas of the quest are mentioning this person. So I wonder if maybe she's got some dirt on him. You know? Maybe she's actually got some dirt on him. That would be sick. Like, maybe she knows about his plans. I don't know. But we'll check it out. We'll figure it out. Do. Spark says tree. Yep, we are here, Spark. We are here, we are here, we are here. King of Feds is here. Spark is here. I think Moist is here. Yep, there's Moist. And here we go. Good luck to everybody. I wish you all of the loot. And then once we get done with this, we'll immediately go into the feeding of the pooch and of the streamer. The heck? A belt fish. Chat, what's a belt fish? Where do you get that? I don't think I've ever encountered that. Seems new. Oh, it's from Menopause? Oh, is it like the next tier of fish? Is it like the next tier of fish after the soul ones? Do those give good health as well? Shoot, I'm hoping they give better health than the soul ones, because that'd be cool if it's an upgraded fish and they do even more. The next tier is catfish. Oh, so those are even higher up. Those are even higher up. Dang. Maybe 1650. It's 1650 for belt. Ah, so does that mean a catfish is 1550? Because if souls are 1450 and belt is 1650, I would assume that catfish are 1550. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thanks for the info. Oh! Ah, crap! I still haven't picked up the Wildy sword. I still haven't picked up the Wildy sword. I should really do that. I need to go talk to Mr. X and pick up that sword, because apparently I can get endless teleports to Edgeville and then use the endless teleports to Edgeville to use the free hourly teleport that's in Edgeville. But I gotta see if I can find out who that person is. It's gonna be me, all that I do, not enough for you. The higher your contribution is, the more chance that you get, the more chance of a core you get. I don't think that's true. I think they're just trying to make everybody speed along here. You got to do each type of event. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay, well then never mind. I'm still gonna get the sword because if I'm doing rune crafting runs, you know, if I'm doing rune crafting runs, then it'd be nice to just teleport with the sword endlessly rather than using like Viswax and all that stuff. Sure, I'll be making like one less pure essence worth. Man, I can't wait to actually get a pouch for my runes. Like, that makes me so excited. Just equip the sword so you don't have one less essence. I mean, that's true. In theory, if I'm doing those runs, I should be purchasing that 550k thing from the Zamorak Wizard. I should have the sword equipped and then only have my bag and essences. That would make life a lot easier. Yeah. I should probably do that. Or in all honesty, I should start looking into the rune crafting gear, right? The rune crafting gear is like the Wicked Hood stuff, right? Like Wicked Hood and the Wicked Cape. Well, I guess I only need to put it on once for the bonus to count. Hold on, Athena. I know, baby girl. I know, just wait. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that then. Just have that sword equipped and run back and forth with it. Are the other events hard to do, guys? Give Doggo a pet, will do. You're a good girl. Hold on. It's almost time. Almost time. Wait. Yeah, we got like 6 more minutes of event left to do and then we'll be good. Well, you only have combat ones left and all of those are 70k damage events. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can handle 70k damage events. I handle one pretty regularly. You know? I do the Infernal Star, and that one's a 70k damage. And it's also on multiple targets. So I feel like we would have this. True, but you won't have crowds like these at those events. Right, so I would probably need to stack up on a lot of food so that I can deal with all of those mobs trying to kill me, right? I'll have less people to grab aggro. They might just be a bit difficult. Well, that's fair then. Regardless, I need to pick up the sword. Regardless, I need to pick up the sword. World 2 combat events are like 40 people. You'll be fine. Oh, well, then there you go. Yeah, maybe we'll look into knocking those out in the future. I feel like we got a lot done today. Like a lot done. So far. Get mobbed by 10 and die in a few ticks. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. I went to one and it was me and one other guy. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. If I see that, if I see the event's about to kick off and nobody is around me, my ass is not going to be like, you know what? We should stay here. I'll just be like, and war telly. I'll just be like, and goodbye. If you see that, just hop to World 84. Fair enough. That world is always full. Nice. This is going pretty well. Out of curiosity, guys, how recent of a thing are wilderness events? Like, how far back in the years does wilderness events go? Like 2 years? Oh, that's not bad. October 2022. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. You know, I think I was living in this house in 2022. I think I was already living here in 2022. Wildworm event is actually only a few months old. Oh, are they gonna keep adding more and more wilderness events? Because that seems pretty sick. Like, what happens if it becomes like there's 24 hours in the day? We have 24 of the things? Like, that would be nuts. All right, here we go. Here we go. Good luck to everybody on your loot. We are going to open the bags and then we will FEED the DOG, some FOOD. So be sure to have your GOODs inside of chat. What makes me mad is she was intently watching me the entire time, like she understood what I was saying. She was like locked in, like she understood what I was saying, and that is crazy. Hey, I can use a crystal hatchet now. I don't have one, but I can use one. All right, here we go. Let's open up the bags. Little bag first. Boom! We got some more salvage. $250K and 250K coins and some energy. Next one. 3, 2, 1. Boom! We got some more energy, some shards, and a seed. 3, 2, 1. Boom! You don't even have Dragon Hatchet because you got scared. That's true. I did get scared, but I'd be more than willing to give it a shot. Hey! 500K in Necronium salvage and some more ashes. Let's go. Big bag. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Dragon Rider gloves. I already had the boots, but now I have the gloves. Yeah! Yeah! I like it. All right, guys. Here we go. It's time. It's time. You ready? Hey, baby girl. You see him? That's it. Sit. You hungry? Food? Yeah. Sit. Ready? Okay, stay. All right, here we go, guys. Time for the dog. Okay. Do you guys see her spin? She did like a 3/4 spin. Athena. Good. All right, let me get her some water, throw my food in the microwave. All right. She is almost done with the food. I am out of water. So, real quick, really quick, I'm gonna go grab some water. And then my food should be done then. I can grab my food. We can go find this Mr. X person, grab the sword, and then continue on the quest. Good girl has had a big drink of water between food. Thank you for letting me know she drank water. All right. Water has been refilled. Grabbing the food, and then we will be settled down again. I don't know what storm was coming through earlier, but it is not even it's like barely any clouds in the sky, and it's bright and sunny out there. So whatever it is just past. That's good. At least no scared pupper today. Yeah, at least not for a little while. I don't know if something is meant to roll through, like if we were just on the outskirts of it or what, but yeah. I heard the thunder. The window looked like it was darker, and now it's just nice and bright. So I don't know. Beep, boop, boop. Thunder roll and the lightning strikes. Another love grows cold on sleepless night. It's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Where's this Mr. X? Probably the green thing. Nice. There we go. We got it. Rub and tink lamp. Ah, shit. All right, what should I put this in, guys? It's a scaling XP thing. And we don't want necromancy to just run away. Oh! It's not a scaling. It's just straight 10k. Yep, right into Herblore. Very good, very good. I got one more. Herblore again. Oh. So good. Look at that. 39 Herblore. Huge jump. X did indeed give it to us. You know what the best part about it was? I didn't even have to go out and get it on my own. Do you want to know why? X delivered it to me. Very convenient. I don't know where I put the Dragon Rider boots. Oh, they're right there. All right. And we'll put that in there. Sweet. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and eat. We're gonna go ahead and eat, and then we'll continue on with the quest. Ah, man. While I eat, I want to take the time to thank you guys for hanging out on this 12-hour stream. You know, however amount of time that you guys are able to spend during the streams throughout the week and on Fridays, I appreciate it. I just realized I could continue the quest while eating. I can continue the quest while eating. Nice. If you guys are curious, I have Cajun chicken Alfredo. The Alfredo sauce is just a simple Prego or whatever it's called. It's just a simple Alfredo sauce from them, and I added some paprika into it. The chicken was chicken breasts that I just slice up into slivers. I'm using penne pasta, and then the seasoning for Cajun is Slap Ya Mama Cajun seasoning. Sorry, mouth was full, but we're doing the grand tree. We're doing the grand tree right now. We've actually done quite a bit of questing. We finished up Biohazard. We did Tree Gnome Village. What else did we do? We did some crafting for necromancy. We got our tier 70 defensive gear as well as 2 pieces of the tier 70 power gear. Yeah, we've been doing the dailies and stuff like that, and so now we're working on finishing up the this grand tree quest. All right, so we said we were going to try and we needed to get some more dirt on that guy. The king doesn't believe us, so we need more proof. We're not going to confront that guy. So let's go talk to the prisoner who was working with him, and then maybe his girlfriend. Because if we do that, those are 2 people that are probably the closest to him right now. Top floor. But yeah, the quest has been pretty good so far, Pi. You know that one well? Your dad used to love that? Yeah, it's a good one. It tastes great. It's like an all-purpose Cajun seasoning. Slap that thing on French fries, on meats. It's so good. Okay. All right, and there we have it. We're done eating. Now we get refocused into games. How you doing, Charlie? I've been better. He plans to rule Galenor. I wouldn't put it past him. The gnome's crazy. I need some proof to convince the king. You could be in luck. Before Glow had me locked up, I heard him mention that he left his chest keys at his girlfriend's. Okay. West of the Toad Swamp. Oh, well, that is mighty convenient. Okay. That's the kind of information we were looking for. I thought we were going to get more info out of him. I think Toad Swamp is out this way, right? Cheerly. Oh, it's Gnome Ball. Nice. Okay, so that's the swamp, I think. So she lives here. So I'm gonna, it's one of these two. Maybe these are connected. Oh, it was this one. Hello there. Oh, hello. I've seen you with the king. Yes, I'm helping him with the problem. You must know my boyfriend Glow, then. Indeed. Can you do me a favor? I suppose so. Please give this key. He left it here last night. Bro. And that's how you lose a security clearance. That's how you lose a security clearance. Instantly. You trust someone with something you shouldn't, or you just forget about something when you shouldn't, and then it comes and bites you in the ass. All for some Nomos. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, fighter? Welcome in, welcome in. Messaging is very clear, girlfriend bad. No, the message is bad ideas bad. You found a scroll. Dude, the king can't possibly. The king can't possibly deny this now, right? Like, there's no way he can deny me now. Like, shut up, your majesty. Listen up. Hi, your highness. Did you think about what I said? Look, if you're right about Glow, I would have him arrested, but there's no reason for me to think he's lying. I found this at his home. Here's the invasion's plans. If these are to be believed, then this is terrible. But it's no proof anyone could have made these. Traveler, I understand your concern. I had guards search the house, but they found nothing suspicious, just these two odd twigs. The king has given you some twigs lashed together. On the other hand, if Glow's right about humans, we will need an army of gnomes to protect ourselves. So I've decided to allow Glow to raise a mighty gnome army. The grand trees still slowly dying. If it is human sabotage, we must respond. That's convenient. It literally spells something. It literally spells something. You underestimate the fingers in the ears and la 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 he's doing? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Okay, I feel like they told us that we were going to need some food and stuff like that. So I'm gonna grab some. What I'm supposed to do with these twigs, I have no idea. I have no idea what it is I need to do with these twigs. Listen up, yo! It's a sabotage! I can't remember how the beat actually goes. I think it was something like that. All right. But yeah, this is pretty freaking insane now. Oh. All right. So I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now. Do we confront him? I mean, there was that trap door that we couldn't get into before. That was pretty much it, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those? That shit? T Z O U. I really hope that's correct. Trap door won't open. Okay. So I probably need to organize these in a different thing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, what if there was a translation? What if there was a translation in the book that was like for open? I never figured out how to find out what it was supposed to say. I want to go grab that translation book. I want to go find that book. I want to figure it out. Because I feel like maybe that translation book says how to say open, and maybe it involves that. West translation book. Read translation. Well, that didn't do anything, did it? Oh, there it is. T-U-Z-O open. T-U-Z-O open. All right. So let's do that. T-U-Z-O, and then we're good. This man's hella smart. Well, it was language that I didn't understand. You know, it was language that I couldn't understand. So I was like, maybe that will work. Big brain? Oh, crap. What was the order? T U Z O. Nice. My lazy ass looking up the guide for everything that I do. Sometimes it's fun figuring it out. It's fun when it clicks. You really are becoming a headache. Well, at least now you can die knowing you were right. It'll save me having to hunt you down like all the other human filth in Galenor. You're crazy! Bah! Well, soon you'll see. The gnomes are ready to fight. In 3 weeks, this tree will be dead wood. In 10 weeks, it will be 30 battleships. Finally, we will rid the world of the disease called humanity. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. What makes you think I'll let you get away with it? Fool, meet my Lou. Mummy! Did he just run? I can't wait for the later elf quests or elemental workshops. Interesting. So does that mean I'm good now? Should I walk all the way back? Can I walk all the way back? I'm gonna try and walk all the way back. No, not another inn walker. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because I said, can I walk to the other inn? Fair enough. Wait. Sorry. Here we go. Whispers silently drift on the wind, but I hear you. No kidding. I can't remember the words. Wait, I'm lost now. Okay, so Endwalker in the final zone of the main story, it's the lyrics to the stuff. Like when all the sad shit is happening, that's the song that plays. If you want to listen to it, it's this. So it's the shit. Check that. That is the song that's playing. Traveler, you're wounded. What happened? It's Glow. He sent a demon on me. What? Glow? With a demon? He has a store of Draconia rocks further up the passage. He's been accessing the roots from a secret passage at his home. Never, not, oh my god. He's a good nomad heart. Go and check out that passage. I thought he was about to arrest me. We found him hiding under a horde of Draconia rocks. That's what I've been trying to tell you. He's been fooling you. I don't know what to say. How could I have been so blind and deaf? Guard, call off the military training. The humans are not attacking. Yes, sir. You have my full apologies, traveler, and my gratitude. A reward will have to wait, though. The tree is still dying. The guards are clearing the rock supply now, but there must be more hidden somewhere in the roots. Help us search. We have little time. Actually, you have 6 months. You actually have 6 months, is what he said. So you're fine. I'm sure in 6 months you guys will be able to check this out. LOL, first try. Wait, there's not like several rocks? I'm not supposed to find like several of them? I thought I needed to find several rocks or something like that. Nope. Oh, well, that's cool. It's always the furthest one away from me. Wait, so it's an RNG thing? Like, I just clicked a thing and I got the rock. Did I get spooned a rock? Yeah, it's an RNG thing. Nice. I did find another one. No sign of it so far. You freaking liar. I found one. It said that I found one though. Oh. Found it twice, 2 times in a row. No, I'm kidding. It's incredible. The tree's health is improving already. I don't know what to say. We owe you so much. To think Glau had me fooled all along. All that matters now is that the humans and gnomes can live together in pieces. I'm just kidding, in peace. I didn't know that I had to click that button. From now on, I vow to make this strong home a welcoming place for all. I'll grant you access to all our facilities. Oh, cool. Thanks, I think. It should make your stay here easier. You can use the spirit tree to transport yourself, as well as the gnome glider. Oh. I also give you access to our mines. I don't think I need this place. Very few know of the secret mine under the grand tree. If you push on the roots just to my north, they will separate and let you pass. Oh. I want to go check that out. Combat, agility, and magic. So to the north. Oh, it's just this. Man, I thought that I was going to some secret place. Like, this is booty. This is booty. We got mithril and adamant. There's ruinite. This place sucks. This place sucks, dude. Who would want to mine here? No one should mine here. Not when there's a guild. Not when there's a guild. Nobody should mine here. All right, let's do all these. Agility, thank you. Ooh, 34 agility. Boom, just like that. You now have all the levels that you need for Cold War. You now have all the levels that you need for Shiloh Village. You have all the levels that you need for Dishonor Among Thieves. Level 30 agility is one of the requirements for Crocodile Tears. Oh, guys, I do have Crocodile Tears. I did get Crocodile Tears, the ability to unlock it unlocked. Yeah. I did get that unlocked. We're gonna skip on the defense, and I think we're gonna go into magic. Either magic or into ranged. Did he just skip the most important quest unlock? Wait, what do you mean? I just did Cold War for the first time ever today. Fun quest to do. Nice. Wait, what do you mean did I skip the most important quest unlock? What did I skip? I was doing reputation stuff in Minifos, and I was hanging out on the other things. You just met all the level requirements for Evil Days Big... Oh, did I miss that? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Nothing against that quest. Do I really have it? I don't have it. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. You have the levels now? Just the levels. Oh, okay. Where's that at? Evil Dave's Big Day Out. Yep, there it is. Recipe for disaster freeing Dave. Interesting. Okay. So this gives me access to the glider system, right? I'm gonna go back up and I'm going to see just what that looks like. Lumber order, we don't care about that. Yeah, we don't need it. Journal, I don't need that either. The key, we don't need that. I should go talk to the wise old man inside of Draenor as well to make sure there's no other dead items in my bank. All right. Glider. So here I'm allowed to go to... I don't know what that place is. This is Karamja. That's where we crashed. This is Al-Kharid. Okay, I know where that is. Like where that spot was. The dig site. Fly to White Wolf Mountain. Okay. Wow, there's not really that many spots, is there? Okay. So with that being said, what is the next wilderness event popping up, by the way? The next one is Spider Swarm. You'll get more spots as you do quests. Okay, cool. The next one up is Spider Swarm. I don't know if we're gonna do that. I kind of do want to unlock all of the thingies for the wildy stuff, but I'm not like super motivated to do that. 2! They had 2 babies. There's no rush to get that done. Wait, Al-Kharid is the best entrance to the network? Yeah, makes sense. Because you just waypoint here, and then the glider is right there. So you just bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Something we haven't done today is we haven't done a herb run. We haven't done a herb run. Should we do that? Let's go ahead and knock out a herb run, and then we're probably gonna work on the oh, I said I wanted to do some sort of uh-oh. Not good. Okay, hold on. I gotta go fill up some compost buckets real quick. What was I gonna say? We wanted to do some more quests that involved herb lore. Yeah, we wanted to do more that involved herb lore because we wanted to have the ability to do fairy tale number 2, right? You guys having a good time? Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Almost 118 arc, no restorations after 99. Oh, True Q, welcome in, welcome in. That sounds horrible. Are you saying that you get none of them after 99, or you have like yet to find another one since 99? Only excavations. Well, what happens if you don't finish up the collection log? What happens if you don't finish up the collection log before you hit 99? Are you just SOL? Evil Dave's might get you there all on its own, to be honest. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I have 4 compost. I have 4 of those things. Let's plant some taro, man. Wait. Hold on. I can check what my highest plant is. Okay. I can do spirit weed. Snapdragon, Wergali, I don't think I have that. I don't think I have Toadflax or Irrit. So I could do some spirit seed, but I don't have enough seeds for it. So we'll just grab a random one. Working towards your first 2 1K stacks of unrestored relics at the moment. That sounds awful. Don't you have Wergali? Yeah, I should have some, but I've been planting them. I made use of them and planted them. Yeah, there was like a few days where I was doing them like nonstop. Yeah, I was doing them like nonstop. I have the ability right now to unlock another tier of planting seeds, but my farming level is not at a high enough level yet for me to do it. I have to be level 70 farming. I gotta be level 70 farming, so like I've been burning through seeds. I've been burning through seeds in the best way possible. It's pretty AFK, yeah, it makes sense. By the way, do you know that you can get better POF animals? Yep. Yeah, I know that I could get like cows and stuff like that. I've just been letting the sheep go because they haven't been bothering me with anything. And it was just a matter of like, oh, you know, I could just let them keep doing what they're doing and I'll end up making beans over time. Oh, do you know how to get better animals? Yeah, you go to the farmer's market. Go to the farmer's market and you can get cows, but after the cows, you need to save up to, I think it's like 5K. You got to save up to 5K beans and get the trapper to go out and bring you back some new ones so that you can end up having like spiders and stuff like that. Yeah, my bad. You just hit 111, GG. You're going the trapper route, all right. Oh, is that not what I should be doing? Is it something to do with that the bag of bones quest? No, it's definitely an easier way. It's definitely the easier way. Oh, okay. Because I think that there's some that I can end up getting from killing creatures. But I feel like in order to unlock that ability, I gotta do something else. But yeah, I just need 5K, so I could go and buy some cows and take the sheep out and not worry about the sheep anymore for generating those resources for necromancy, and it would be fine. But outside of that, I don't know. I don't think you need to do anything else to get better animals to drop. But it's a bit of a grind. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I thought that there was a quest. Let me see if I could find it. This thing. Rag and Bone Man. During this quest, I'm able to get rabbits. According to the wiki, looking at it a long time ago. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably end up going down the trapper. Oh yeah, rabbits kind of suck. Oh yeah, no, I've not gone back to rabbits. I've not gone back to rabbits since we've switched, but you know, I could end up trying to breed up some cows. The only problem is that if I breed up cows, I don't want to be like, let me harvest these, let me go trade these cows and harvest these resources. And it's like, here's a bunch of calf leather, or you know, it's like, here's a bunch of hide. I heard you like hide. Here's more hide. You know what I mean? But yeah, from my understanding, something that would benefit me is to get to a trapper and then have the trapper eventually bring me back enough spiders to start breeding spiders. And then later on, I can mess around with dragons. Don't know if that be the case, but I have some black dragon eggs. Probably gonna have to be very significant leveled for the dragons. Also chinchampas. So breeding chinchampas will be good. You'll probably get those before spiders, to be fair. I mean, that would be cool. What benefit do I get for chinchampas? Oh, do I get to make explosives? I think we might have talked about this before. And yaks might pop up too. Yak. Chinchampas basically print beans. Okay. I mean, I would be happy to participate in the chinchampas. I'd be getting like 2k beans a day off of chinchampas. Damn, that sounds pretty good. I didn't look at what the daily herb was. Ha! That's what we planted. That's what we planted and just harvested anyway. Let's go. But yeah, I'm at 2.7k favor right now. I'm at 2.7k favor right now, and I can't unlock this next tier until I'm level 70 farming. So that's the main issue that I am coming up against right now. Is the fact that if I wanted to, I couldn't. You know? Okay, let's put all those back. Put all those back. Those can go back. Ah. But pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. I'm probably gonna have to burn some of those. Burn some of those rabbits and get rid of them. Okay, reset in the game happens in about an hour. Do I get XP for this? I don't get any good stuff for that. You got Reapers today, right? I think so. We've been delaying our Reaper tasks like the past couple of days and stuff like that, that it's been a little confusing. But yeah, I think today was the Hermod. Yep. Visit tomorrow. Yeah, we ended up taking him out today. Okay. Oh, wait. That can go back into my necromancy bar. I need to remember to put that back. Wait, can I just put it back if I scroll for it? Okay, we're good. Fixed. Okay. Part of me kind of wants to take a small break. Why do you want that back so bad? It was just a necromancy skill that was outside of the bar. You know? I don't plan on having everything in there, but I just saw it and was like, oh, I took that out. I should put it back. Unless I should just leave it out permanently. I don't mind though. All right. So there was a few quests. You guys were saying freeing Dave would unlock the other quest, but I don't have freeing Dave, so I should go do something else. You should have either strike or volley. It needs like another 3 quests? Oh, Jesus. All right, so let's leave that alone. I really do feel like I haven't done much combat today. So I kind of want to maybe work on a Slayer task. Maybe work on a Slayer task or something else combat related. You know, like I did a little bit of the bosses, but not just like standard combat farming stuff, you know? You gain souls by doing one of the basic attacks that you have. Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, I like them both though. I like them both because if I want to pop a stun, that one works really, really well. If I don't want to pop a stun and I happen to have the souls for it, I just click on that. I've personally triggered Volley of Souls a bunch myself. I've popped both of those myself quite often. Most noticeably whenever I'm fighting the mole. Yeah. But I get your point though. I get your point. I do get your point, is that it spins if you have one. This one only spins though if you have 2 or higher. So that one's always pumping. And then if I end up having spare ones, which happens from time to time, I just get to pop that one for even more. Or at least that's the way it's been coming across. Man, we did a lot. We did a lot. Grand Tree, Tree Gnome Village. God, there's so many quests in here. I'm like trying to remember which ones. Yeah, to be honest, most people won't have a defensive on their bar either, so it's probably why it isn't popping as often as you'd expect. Wait, I have a defensive on my bar? This one? You're saying people wouldn't use debilitate? Form a debilitating kick. Reduce the damage taken from the target by 50%. 50% damage reduction on a 30-second cooldown, but you're saying people wouldn't use that? Bro. Take half damage? Damage is the best defense, right? But a nice secondary defense is not taking as much damage. Oh man. Oh, do you know what I want to do right now? This is what I actually want to do. It involves the Zigga, the Zoo, and the Ah. But I want to take those trading sticks with me. I want to take those trading sticks, and then we're gonna go ahead and leave a bunch of these runes behind because we're not gonna need them for what I want to do. But we'll do this. Oh wait, no, I don't have fletching. Oh god. See, all of this comes down to Slayer. All of this, like, I'm kind of pigeonholed on things that I want to do because of Slayer. If I can get to 400 Slayer points, what that means is that I'll then be able to craft all of these broad arrowheads. All 12,000 of them, get super high up in fletching, or, you know, hopefully get to 60 in fletching, and then that allows me to take the wood box that I have and turn that into a mahogany box, which allows me to gather mahogany so that I can make the mahogany frames for the next tier of home for the grove. And then after that, I can try and see what I need for the third tier of the grove. You know what I mean? Killing them fast enough to not hit you another 3 times defends more. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, depending on how long the fight goes. Excuse me, depending on how long the fight goes. You know what I mean? Oh. Like, the only time that math would work would be if you're doing a fight and with that defensive ability on, you have to suffer through 6 hits. Whereas if you switch to another piece of armor, you only have to suffer through 3 hits. But the reality is, as soon as it goes 7 hits or over, it's more. True, but there aren't many enemies that last. Very true. Very true. Very true. Most mobs do not last very long, but for boss fights where you're getting hit more than 6 times, then it works. Most bosses are under a minute. Not for me right now. Dear God. All right, so let's switch this around. The plan has changed again. I do need to do some Slayer. There's nothing for it. Slayer is a pigeonhole for me. Slayer is a pigeonhole for things that I want to do right now. I can't upgrade my Fort's Grove unless I have that. The 400 points. I can continue to buy these things as much as I want, but I can't do higher tier farming of wood, which I'm going to need for the rest of these blueprints, nor can I upgrade the Grove. Where is it at? Yeah, see, Grove Cabin 2. Oh wait, I can do teak. Mahogany is the last one. Yeah, good. That's perfectly fine. Teak I can do, but I need mahogany for the tier 3. That gives me access to elder tree. That gives me access to the elder tree, which I was told I should rush. Okay. Teak frames. I need 20 teak frames. So 20 teak frames is what? $440? 440 teak was past Matt good to me? Good. Past Matt was good. It might be I think it's also something beneficial for irons, because as the guardhouse levels up, you also get access to, like, right now with level 1 I have bird's nests that go right into my bank instead of me having to pick them up. I think tier 2 they go into the box. Tier 3 I think the bird nests are able to have rarer seeds and stuff like that, I think is what the thing is. So it'd be nice to get the elder tree, but I think it might be for bird's nests. Let's see. But regardless, it's what I want to try to knock out. Log piles, they can deposit right to the bank. Bird's nest found will automatically be stored in the backpack. Tier 2, stored in the box. Automatically stored in the box. Access to the fairy ring in the woodcutter's grove, and then there's tier 3. Ability to obtain Incamdo hatchet pieces from the bird's nest. So I feel like that Incamdo hatchet is probably good. That seems pretty good. Bird's nests obtained from woodcutting after completing this have improved rewards. So Incamdo hatchet pieces, improved rewards, and then homie can create the Incamdo hatchet whenever I have all 4 of them. So it's the ability for me to get a better hatchet as well, I think. But yeah, I say let's do this Slayer task real quick. Once we get done with the Slayer task, we'll try to go ahead and upgrade the house for to tier 2. All right, there's a little bit of logic in that, I guess. It sounds pretty good to me. But hey, any goal is better than no goal. I disagree. I very much disagree. I feel like an own goal is very devastating. and is very hard to mentally come back from. No, I'm kidding. What's logic? Instructions unclear. It's when you make thought make decision for you based off of good thing or bad thing happening. That's logic. Hopefully that helps. Make choice off best good thought profit. No, but were you legitimately asking what the logic was, like discussion wise? Because I don't mind restating it. Boom, 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 boom. No, you're good? Okay, no worries. I figured we were probably we were good to go, but you know, just in case, I figured we might as well. Anything good? Rubies? It's all right. This will kick off my thing anyway, so we'll be good. Matt just likes to hear himself talk, so he offered. No, shut up. Who is Just In Case? Just In Case is the guy that you contact whenever you're trying to get like sodas in bulk and you don't want to get a pallet. You know, he usually works at Costco, but you don't want to buy a pallet of soda. You call Just In Case to get, you know, a smaller amount. Why do you have all those ruins with you? Honestly, I can get by with the air and the earth ones right now, but the nature and fire runes I keep for I keep those for high alchemy. And then the other ones I just grabbed because whenever I was doing questing earlier, I was just being prepared for anything that I'd come up with. I'd have an elemental thing for it, and I just never took them out. And it actually worked out because the demon that we ended up fighting was actually a demon that was weak to water. Yeah, the mine ruins was originally, I had them around a lot because I did use the defensive spells. Whenever I first started off, I used the, whatchamacallits, that one that reduces their accuracy. And so out of habit from early spell casting, I was like, oh, I need to have mine runes so that I can cast those. And so it's just out of habit from that old habit that hasn't changed. But yeah, it's this one right here. Confuse, reduce the target's chance to hit by 5% for 1 minute. Yeah, so it was that. But high alchemy, fighting this guy, had him for questing to be prepared for all elements, you know? Yeah. Hey, we got some Wargali. I know I don't always make the best decisions. But the way that I see it is eventually I'm gonna be bringing all of my pouches for magic out here, out to combat and stuff like that anyway in the future. So I might as well get used to making sure that I'm thinking about all of my my things. Nah, yeah, but it's always interesting to hear you walk us through the 20 steps. 20 steps, huh? Well, I feel like when people ask, I'm always worried because I have one of those sporadic brains. You know what I mean? I have one of those sporadic brains where I will have a thought and immediately after that thought, I'll have like 10 more thoughts. And to me, all of the thoughts match up perfectly. You know, all of them are connected and it makes sense, but it's not that way for everybody else. And so whenever a question is asked, I'm like, all right, where did I originally start thinking about this? And how do I put that into words? This is what I was trying to achieve. You know what I mean? I need Slayer because I need broad arrows, because I need Fletch, because I need a better wood box, because I need better wood, because I need a better grove, because I'll get a better... Yeah, exactly. You see? Perfect. You completely understand me now. Thoughts within thoughts within thoughts within thoughts. But you can kind of understand it now, right? It's not like just complete gibberish, this guy's insane, you know? It's like, oh, okay, I can see the pathway. I don't want to sit there and freaking do sticks and feathers for a week to try and get the level up, so I do this. Doesn't sound insane at all? Good. Very good. And that's the way that we're going to pitch it to the rest of society. MadMattHatter. This man is not insane. Add penguins in there too, and you're basically Larry? Wait, Larry? Larry was the guy at the zoo, right? Larry was the homie at the zoo and he was like, shh, they're listening. Yeah, that's him? Okay, cool. Yeah, he led us down the Madagascar discussions. I will always thank Larry for that. He will always be in my mind. Bro, I hate how much food this takes. Hey, what's up, Goop? Watch that video that I posted real quick. I'm doing combat things. What was it posted in? Dutch supporters today on the way to the stadium. Didn't they have something like that in Eurotrip? Didn't they have something like that in Eurotrip? Hello, what's up, Rafa? Like, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. Bad reception. Sorry, can you speak up? Oh my goodness. Hello! Jesus. Yeah, I know that chant. I don't know the words to it, but I know it. I can recognize that. I can recognize that chant. What do you mean? What's Eurotrip? The movie Eurotrip. You've never seen Eurotrip? You didn't watch it fully? Yeah, there was also like certain music playing there that I don't recognize and don't know if it's DMCA. Spiky says, all right, I'm gonna take off and go to bed now. All right, sounds good. Someone in my clan just got an HSR. You guys are gonna have to bear with me on the HSR thing because I'm gonna keep reading that as somebody got a Honkai Star Rail, and I'm like, I got one of those. Have a good night, Spiky. Thanks for hanging out. It's a signet ring. Hey, we actually just encountered that dude. We actually just encountered that dude. He was the eldest of the Grand Tree Keepers or something like that, right? It's insanely rare. It's worth about 7 bill. Damn! It's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. What's the benefit of it? What does it do? Because clearly it's got to have a benefit if it's worth that much money. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah. Yep. It's kind of useless, just rare. Really, Curved Horn? Man, I'd be pissed. I would think that would be crazy. It's so awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance to drop. Hey, I mean, 1 in 1,000 chance to get $1 billion. No, 7 billion. Yes, please. Well, congratulations to the friend who got it. Yeah, that's freaking cool. Congrats to them. Wait, Matt, you're reading that wrong. It's a 1 in 1,000 chance to double a drop. Oh, I read that. Chance to double a drop. Oh, that kind of sucks. That sucks unless you're like you just said. Look, I'm tired, all right? I'm about 10 hours into this stream. I'm gonna get a little loopy. Okay, I'm a little tired. But I guess that makes sense. If you're taking out things that drops like charms or drop seeds and you're just rapidly burning through them, then it would make sense. You know, then it would like absolutely make sense. Yo, can you guys guess what level we're about to be in Magic? I'm back. Had to take a little post-work nap. I was exhausted. What are we working on? We finished the Grand Tree quest and gained access to the system of gliders and stuff like that. And basically what I wanted to do next was I wanted to upgrade the Grove. I wanted to upgrade our Grove level. So I have the teak for it, but I want to be able to get mahogany. And so, like, my personal desires right now of things that I want, like, they're not necessarily the best in slot thing for me to be doing right now, is I want to fight and do some Slayer so that I can get to 400 Slayer points, thus being able to get my purchasing the ability to make the broadleaf arrow tips, turn them into full arrows. I got hiccups. I'm not a fish, not a fish, not a fish, not a fish. Cool. So yeah, I want to get that done because the sooner that I can get my grove to tier 3, the sooner that I can get the 4 different pieces of the Incamdo hatchet, and I can turn that into an Incamdo hatchet and be good to go. 68 plus 1, you nailed it. 69. That is exactly what the number was. Ah, shit. This is not going well. Yeah. So there we go. Level 69 magic. Now my magic is only 8 levels behind. So hopefully the scaling doesn't suck as bad for hopefully the scaling doesn't suck as bad for dungeoneering the more that that we end up doing this. That is the hope. That is the hope. That is the dream. Plus, if I get one more level, I think maybe I can get into the a new magic armor set. You know, maybe I can get into a new armor set. That'd be pretty cool. Just like grab a tier 70 weapon or armor and stuff like that. Oh wait, these come off of bosses, right? That's what you guys were saying? T70s drop off of bosses? Okay, we are over halfway done with this Slayer task. Yeah, interesting. Are any of these bosses that I can consider doing in the now? Like, not today, because holy crap. Not today, because I'm 10 hours in, but something that I can consider doing with my my tier 70 necro gear now. What's the next event? Unnatural Outcrops. Unnatural Outcrops is the next event that is happening in 24 minutes. So if you guys want to go ahead and grab another wildy bag, you guys want to go ahead and get some mining XP, Outcrop is the next one up. If you guys have never done Outcrop, Outcrop is non-combat. If you guys have done it, Outcrop is non-combat. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I'll probably be doing that because we've been making a decent amount of money. We've been making a decent amount of money from the from doing all of the things. It's been really, really cool, honestly. Like, the fact that I have right now about 10 mil coins in just the Necronium salvage has made me happy. It's made me super happy. You gotta fight those rocks. You gotta fight. Fight for the right. for mining. Yeah? Gotta reach that guy? Get him. It's a good song. All right, but what do you guys got going on out there? What gloriousness are you guys getting up to? Oh, that's a lot of good loot. I'll tell you what, getting these Lumite things. Oh shit. Getting the Lumite freaking spirits has been fantastic, because in order for me to get my smithing level up to level 70, I'm just going to be doing rune burial armor. And so having the ability to just do rune burial armor and needing to get a bunch of that luminite real quick and then getting double every time that I harvest, it's fantastic. You think you're gonna do fort quest? Nice! Just making all of the all of those frames that you need. Which one is it? Is it the murder on the border one? But yeah, I've really enjoyed the quests around the fort, and I'm also really enjoying creating my own like actual place. Dead and Buried. Oh, that's the next one for me, I think. Yeah, I need to do that. Ooh. I think I need to go after that one soon. You've done murder on the border and unwelcome guests. Nice. Yeah, I think Dead and Buried is the next one for me. So you'll have to let me know after you crush it. You know, just what to expect. Uh-oh. Yeah, I like seeing the work that I've put into something. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. I do wish that some of the changes in the fort maybe were a little bit more noticeable. Because if they were like a little bit more noticeable, I feel like it'd be a little bit more satisfying. You know, like whenever I upgraded the workshop to tier 2, it finished and I was like, did it even upgrade? Finally home, and thank God for the weekend. All right. Time for video games, drinking, and wings, right? I don't remember if that was all everything, but I think that's sometimes the things that you do. You're definitely going to be going for the finishing the patch, that's for sure. Yeah, you're wondering if tier 3 buildings will look different. Yeah, I wonder, like, there's slight differences. There's slight differences in the buildings, you know, to where it's like it goes from being full wooden beams to instead having a little bit of metal on the beams, which is cool. But I want to see like a nice building. But Ducky, I'm glad to hear that you are home. I hope you get to enjoy all of your weekend. I gotta talk to you guys. I gotta ask you something. Would you guys prefer for tomorrow's stream to be slightly delayed and I go to the gym early in the morning and then start the stream just like a little bit later? Or would you prefer the 2-part stream thing? Me personally, I would like to do the delay the stream, because then I can just wake up go to the gym early, and then come back, shower, and then get right into the stream, and then we can spend a good amount of time hanging out uninterrupted. That also means like nobody has to feel pressured, you know, with my like earlier start time. But yeah, I definitely want to go climbing tomorrow, so I feel like it would be a good thing for me to do that. Oh, but yeah, sorry, I don't know if I said it, Starless, but I think the benefit, like, I think it's going to be tiny changes. You know, the things might look a lot more whole, but I think it's more of just the personal benefit that they end up getting. Hey, what's up, Fox Girl? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Ducky, I'm so happy that you are done with your work week. I'm happy to, I should say, I'm looking forward to seeing you let us know that you are all caught up on the patches for 14. I think it's gonna be great. Bone fragment. I basically want all of this except for that thing. All right, how many more of these things do we got? 26 more. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. We are about 10 hours. We're a little over 10 hours into the Friday 12-hour stream. It's been, you know, another wonderful day of interacting with the RuneScape community. You know, talking to other streamers, talking to peoples with the knowledge in the game, you know, just hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a very, very productive day in game as well. I'm feeling decently hydrated, which is nice. I was recently fed. You know, I had myself some Alfredo, so yeah, I mean, I can't complain. I'm remembering to feed and water myself, not dealing with any headaches. Got a little bit of a backache, but you know, I'm good. But I am of the good. Yeah, what about you? What are you getting up to? I feel like you had a rather long stream yesterday too. Yeah, so I did a 2-part stream yesterday because someone that I look forward to climbing with wanted to climb yesterday, and so I did an early stream, or I did 2-part stream. I streamed in the morning at the normal time, stepped away, and then after stepping away, I came back, and the community graced me with a bunch of generosity, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and stream until whatchamacallit, stream until 8 o'clock, or you know, until, yeah, I think we streamed until 8, and so we did that, and then now we are here doing our normal Friday one. Hung out with the family today, and took a nap. Okay, fair enough. That sounds like a very good day. Yo, we're about to be level 67. We're about to be level 67 in Slayer. That's pretty cool. You like the idea of a later Saturday stream? Well, good, Starless. I appreciate you sharing your opinion on that one. Yeah, I think that's what I'll probably end up doing. I'll wake up at my normal 6:30 time. I'll probably make sure Pupper gets fed, and then I get some breakfast in me, and then hopefully get to the gym relatively early. Burn myself out on a bunch of climbs so that I'm nice and tired. Come back, shower, and then get going. Matt just likes to chat too much. I mean, in all reality, the best parts of my day usually are from stream. You know what I mean? The best parts of my day usually comes from interacting with the community on stream and the like. What's up, Freddy? Hey man, do you recommend just training magic with Slayer for Iron Man? No, not necessarily. It really just depends on what your goals are, right? If there's something that is weak to magic, then why not? You know, just like if there's something that's weak to ranged, you know, like if you're gonna go kill some dragons and stuff and they're weak to ranged characters and stuff like that, why not use a ranged character? Sure, you'll burn through a little bit more food, but I think it just depends. If you want XP, if you need XP in other skills, then yeah, use that skill to do the Slayer if, you know, the monster matches. But no, I don't think that you should just be like, I'm only trading this, right? Because what I often do is I will take my, depending on what it is, like if I'm just trying to get through the task quick, I'll hop on Necromancer and I'll steamroll, you know? I'll hop on Necromancer, I'll steamroll. Oftentimes I'll end up with profit on food and everything. Whereas if it's something that's weak against magic or weak against range, you know, it's kind of, once you start doing necromancy, it's hard to be like, you know what, I'm just gonna go grab XP on this other class, because you're like, I want to necro everything. Yeah, 10 minutes until the next wildy event. Yep, Unnatural Outcrop. Unnatural Outcrop is the next one. So for me, what I've been using to train up magic is whenever I get a skill, the thing like this where it's like, go kill skeletons, go kill bound skeletons, go kill whatever that long Z name is. It's Zamoragal. When it says go take out Zamoragal's minions, I'm like, I will go and do that, right? Because I can safe spot this to where if I stand right here, I can just get a steady stream of those guys. Whereas, you know, if something else happens to where it's like, it specifically says to go after the zombies, I'll hop on the Necromancer, stand out in the middle of all of them, you know? I'll stand out in the middle of all of them, aggro as many of them as I want. I won't need to eat food. I tear through all of them really quick, and then I go on to the next thing. But yeah, it's pretty much all just about what are your goals. If you feel you need something, work on it. If you feel like you don't need something, well, roll the dice and see what happens. You know what I mean? This is my Slayer bag, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I could drop these off. Well, now I can drop those off. Cool. Oh, man. Oh, a Ghastly a classic Gen 1 psychic baby over there. Oh, wait. I have a special thing. Look. Look. Phew. Yay! It's a ghost? Yeah, but I thought it was like a psychic poke. Oh, you're right. It is a ghost. It is a ghost type. I tend to think in colors of the Pokemon, and it really screws me up sometimes. But yeah, it's a ghost type Pokemon. But like, I'm like, it's purple. Purple is psychic. It's a psychic Pokemon. But I think it can learn psychic moves, right? Ghastly type. Maybe it's Haunter that it becomes a different one. Ah, it's Ghost Poison. That's what it is. Poison. My bad. My bad, it's poison. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's got two different things, but yeah, it's Ghost Poison. Yeah, that was my bad. Slayer's one of the requirements for branches of Dark Mayor. Oh, maybe that's Dark Mire again? Lilith and myself with the capture. Oh, Goop, how was your burger earlier? I realized that I think I asked what was on the burger, but I don't remember looking for a response. And so I feel bad about that. What is my Slayer points at? 283. So I need 117 more points. My only hope is that at 25 tasks, I get like a boost. But at least at maybe 30, I get a boost, because that'd be pretty cool. The burger was good. Nice. What kind was it? What all did you get on it? What all did you eat on it? Oh. Wait, how does, what? Hold on. What does that mean? What does that mean? How do you combine those two foods? Explain. Explain yourself. King of Feds is here. Starless is here. Very nice. Dude, I really want to unlock some more cosmetics. You know, I honestly thought that I wouldn't care about cosmetics all that much. And then what happened was I ended up getting this this lunar outfit, and I was like, whoa. I was like, well, that's disgusting. I don't want that around. I was like, I don't want to look like that when I'm trying to do spellcasting. So instead, we're just using the, I bought the Premier membership armor because it looks a lot cleaner. Like, that looks a lot cleaner than the garbage that the other thing looked like. I don't have a weapon yet, do I? Like a weapon cosmetic? I mean, I suppose I could use any of these. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the sharks. Oh, the wilderness sword. You can actually use that. See, now that's weird. You're telling me you're telling me wait. Yep. When rocks pop up, just mine and then drop off to NPC. He spawns with the event. Will the event name unnatural outcrop? Wildy is safe unless you opt into PvP in settings. Mining, whoops. Come on. Mining XP and a bag of loot on completion. Okay, there we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Ottomans maybe for cosmetics? Yes, Simon. I did buy this month's free to members things, so I might take a look at all of that. Freddie Merck says I'm in your world. Nice. What's the character name? What's the character name? But yeah, I did get the free one, Simon, from the shop. I'm looking to see if new ones end up dropping off, if new ones end up popping up here pretty soon. You know? Sup, MadMattHatter? Yo. Oh, is that you? Okay. Okay. Do this. Add. There we go. Got it. I gotta refresh my stamina bar or Kai's is going to get mad at me. But yeah, welcome in, Simon. How you doing today? Same thing, Freddy. How are you doing? Uh-oh, Duchess says I'm gonna have to grab Elden Ring. Oh, you're making that so tough for me. I love Elden Ring. Do you, before you purchase the game, just to make sure it's the right game for you, do you have any questions about the game? Because I can answer them. I can answer them to let you know if it's going to be like thumbs up, thumbs down, do it. Maybe you should wait. You know what I mean? Because I've seen how you reacted to things in Final Fantasy 14. How many hell nopes? The game is an entire game of hell nopes minus some sheep. It's a full game of hell nopes, and the hell nopes get bigger and bigger and bigger, except for, you know, some sheep, maybe some birds, and wolves. But it's a Souls game, which means the whole point of it is the whole game is challenging fights. You gotta learn the fights, and you gotta overcome the bosses. You'll do it? All right, have fun. I just wanted to make sure that we got your expectations in the right place, you know? But the game itself is not a game that says you did this thing, good, now go do this. You did this thing, good, now go do this. There's a general idea of how the game progresses, and a general idea of what directions you need to go in, thanks to like grace sites and stuff like that. But it's very much a create your own adventure, go explore, go kill things. If you find something that's, oh, this is cool, it's, I wonder what this goes to. And then progressing. But there are guides out there if you do want to follow a guide that's like, go do this first, then go do this. Those do exist if you want to have more of a guided playthrough. But yeah, it is a full game of hell nopes that range from really strong humans to dragons to gods. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom! I got energy, ashes, and more chinchompas. Well, there you go. The chinchompas are never going to stop. Dopeness. But yeah, it's definitely a challenging game, but something that's nice about the game as well is that there's not really a slider on difficulty, but there are ways to make it easier on yourself. Whereas in Souls games, normally it's you against the boss, good fucking luck. This game allows you to have summons. And so you can end up getting some early summons that'll kind of like face tank stuff for you or distract things so that you can just pew pew chew, pew 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 chew, you know, the entire time. So there's a benefit. But this Elden Ring is the game that got me being like, you know what? Souls games are kind of fun, because prior to that I was like, fuck Soul games, I don't want them, I want nothing to do with them. But after playing that one, it was like, this is good. I can understand. I feel satisfied that I killed that boss. You know, I feel victorious right now, and that's pretty much the feeling you're going to be striving for every single time. But yeah, the game's been out long enough that if you want to cheese stuff, if you want to skip a lot of grinding and stuff like that, if you want easier access to weapons and the like and stuff like that, the game's been out long enough that there's guides out there. They're like, okay, go do this thing. Okay, go do this thing. But yeah, it's pretty much create your own adventure. The undead in the crypts will, to the north will overwhelm the fort if you do nothing. Slay 121 of them. Hey, it's the special event again. Yo, it's the special event. It's the special event for my third. Look, 1, 2. It's the special event for my my third thing. Well, now I gotta go kill those guys again. The nice thing is I only have to kill 62 of them. I only have to take out 62 of them and I win, because the bound targets actually give double points. The bound targets actually give double points, so easy freaking peasy. Let's go get that knocked out. But yeah, it's my third special. I sense fuckery. I shall world hop. I shall world hop. That's okay. But yeah, third special event, which means we'll be getting the highest. Oh, I hear someone fighting. Never mind. We will have the highest potential of points being awarded to us after this point. So that's pretty satisfying. But yeah, Duchess, there's going to be a lot of hell nopes, and I'm looking forward to seeing clips of them. But it is a very rewarding game. Heart pounding, but satisfying. Oh, that's fantastic, guys. See, you just want to laugh? Oh, it's the same reason why people in the community can't wait for me to play Elden Ring again. Is because I spent so much time in Elden Ring just being like, oh, what happens if I, oh God, and just like running away, you know, and then being like, all right, guys, we got to prepare for this fight. Okay, I feel decently prepared. I wasn't prepared enough. But yeah, it's going to be one of those games where the things that you fight, you're going to walk up to it, it's going to slap you across the face, and you're going to be like, whoa, where did that come from? And then the more times that it slaps you in the face, you're going to be like, oh, I get it. This guy slaps me in the face. I should be prepared to duck now. And then all of a sudden you're like, slap in the face coming, duck. Haha, I dodged it. Boom, kick in the nuts. This is my perspective. And then it's boom, kick in the nuts. You're like, oh God, all right. So I have to dodge a slap in the face and a kick in the nuts. And then, you know, you get kicked in the nuts a few more times. You figure out the timing, and then you're like, all right, duck, move back, you know. But it'll be quite the adventure. It's probably one of my top games that I am proud of beating. Shit. Oh, I messed up. Should have done that. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, this is going a lot faster. This is going a lot faster this time around because they said to go out here and take these dudes out, but stronger ones are worth double points. So if you get that special task, these bound skeletons are the ones that are worth double the points. So you end up cutting down a 121 task down to like 62 mobs. Which is fantastic because you just get to move on to the next task even faster. But yeah, Rafa, I feel like every time that I've gotten the special one, you've been in the stream. There's been a good amount of you guys, but like I recognize, I remember you shouting yes and special each time, you know? And it's also really cool that so far I haven't needed to have like any crazy Slayer level in order to put the things on the wall, you know? I was just able to do it. Can I just keep clicking my special attack? Asking for a friend, because it only has the requirement. It only has the requirement of that. Oh, wait. I mean, I guess I could, but maybe the damage is not so good on it. Like, just hit it once per enemy would probably be a good idea. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, we're down to 41 of these guys left. The XP we're getting off of these guys are absolutely insane right now. Just absolutely burning them down. We're going out tonight to get done every night, to get everything we want, to get everything in sight. We're going till the world stops turning while we burn to the ground tonight. It's a good song. I use that one very regularly to get myself like pumped up and excited for stuff. If you guys don't know that song, it's Burn It to the Ground by Nickelback. If you guys knew that song, you guys are either fans of Nickelback or maybe at some point you watched WWE. Because I think they used that as like their theme song for a little bit. Can't remember which exact show, if it was like SmackDown or Raw. This is good. This is good. I'm getting a lot of super restore. Yeah, give me that word golly. Whoops. All right, not word golly. We have filled up yet another super restore. 69 monsters left to go. Chicken like a time bomb, drinking till the night's gone. Get your hands off of this glass, last call my ass. Well, it's a good song. That song is gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the evening, so be prepared. Oh no, now that's gonna be in my head. Well, speaking of be prepared, it made me think of the Be Prepared song that Scar sings. What Disney movie would you guys say is your favorite Disney movie? Did you say Lion King 2? Wait, Lion King 2 is your favorite? The one with like Nala? Oh, Too Hard? It is pretty tough. Okay. You can't, because I thought that the Be Prepared was a part of the first one. It was like just before the hyenas and Scar took over Pride Rock. You know? Yeah, Be Prepared is the first one. Nice. But yeah, give me, okay, so how about this? Instead of your favorite Disney movie, give me 3. Give me your top 3. Oh, you was thinking the Lullaby, the one that the chick sang to the homie. I forgot his name. What's his name? It starts with a K, I thought. Kovu, that's what it was. Yeah, it was Kovu. I thought Kovu was awesome. I thought Kovu was a pretty freaking cool lion. I think they did really, really well with his like coming to age. You know what I mean? Like they did pretty well with like coming to age stories. But I think they did all of Kovu's in like one song, right? Like one song had his entire thing where he was a cub all the way into the point where he was like a grown thing, right? Yeah, I think the thing that I liked most about him was that he had the cool colorations that I liked about Scar, but he didn't look like Scar. You know what I mean? Like, he looked like a normal lion with cool colorations, whereas Scar was like, oh, look at his colorations. Bony ass mother. No, I'm kidding. Hey, Matt, how are you? You just got home. Hope RuneScape is treating you good. It is. It is. We've had so much progress today. We've completed like 3 different quests. We finished Biohazard. We did the Grand Tree, Tree Gnome Village. We did our Reaper tasks. We ended up crafting our tier 70 tank armor, and we ended up crafting 2 pieces of the tier 70 power armor. Right now, on this Slayer task, it's a special event that's going to yield us more points for future Slayer tasks given to us by Raptor. It's just like, there's so much. Oh, we talk about Lion King? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So how we got there was I was singing Nickelback's Burn It to the Ground, and I was like, that song's gonna get stuck in my head for the rest of the night, so be prepared. And then it was like, shoo! Straight transition over to Scar singing Be Prepared, and then we just got right into Lion King. Got right into Lion King and talking about what's your favorite Disney movies. You can give 3. Miracle is actually my hands down favorite. Miracle. I don't know if I know that one. What is that one about? I keep thinking that that's that hockey one. Oh, it is. Okay. It is the 1980 hockey. Yeah. It was US versus Russia or something like that, right? Like it was the game that they called like a war fought on ice or something like that. Yeah. But yeah, we were talking about Lion King and stuff like that. But yeah, if you want to put your input in there, Persephone, what's your, what's like top 3 Disney movies? Top 3 Disney movies. It gets harder for me to answer this question the more that I think about it. You know, because if I say it quick, the top 3 that were coming out were live action Beauty and the Beast, Hercules, and Moana. Those were like the 3 that immediately come to my mind. But if I stop and think about it for even longer, I was like, oh, but Tarzan, you know, with Clayton. Or like Atlantis, you know, I'm a big fan of some Kanatakash. You know, I'm a big fan of some Kiatakash, you know, that I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Treasure Planet is also just such a good one. There's just so many. There's just so many out there that it feels illegal to choose. I would often dream of a far-off place Yeah. Dude, I would have, if there was one, okay, correction. If there was 2 live actions that I would pay money to sponsor. There we go, guys. Level 70. Level 70 magic achieved. We got Earthwave, Ice Burst, Tele Group, Moon Clan. I can do these new robes, I assume, are my next highest tier. Oh, 70 and 70. It's not. I'm not wearing that. That ain't happening. But yeah, I would have paid to sponsor Atlantis and Treasure Planet remakes. So good. Thank you, Simon. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I mean, we're just getting so much magic training out of this. It feels so good. It just feels so good. I just got this, so we're gonna upgrade to the stronger hitting Earth Blast. Yeah, I would have loved to have seen a Treasure Planet or Atlantis remake. Like live action. They're coming out with the live action of Lilo and Stitch and Moana. Yeah, I've heard about that. I feel like they're probably a little bit late on that. Like, I hope it does well because those are, you know, those are obviously good movies. Those are obviously good movies, but I think people are a little bit tired of live actions. I think people are a little bit tired of live actions because they've been getting fucked up. They started off good with the live action Beauty and the Beast. You know, I will say 100% that one was good. I didn't know what to expect of it, but it actually gave me one of my favorite Disney songs. It actually gave me one of my favorite Disney songs that I really enjoy, like, to date, which is that Evermore song. The one that Beast sings. Love that song. Okay, another favorite, Mulan. That's a good one. That's another solid one. Time for Blisterwood Staff T70 from Darkmire Quest. Is that a recommendation? Darkmire. I don't have that one fully unlocked yet. There's probably a prerequisite quest, but I haven't done that one yet. I have often dreamed. Oh. Man, I love that video so much. Okay. Talk about Dead and Buried, talk about Slayer. Can we talk about assignments? Can we talk about your reward trophies? Do you have any rewards for me? You aren't experienced enough Slayer to have earned the rest of the rewards? No! Lay told me about this, but I didn't want to believe it! We actually have to get to level 90 Slayer to get that last trophy. How could I make a man out of you? It's a good one. Such a good song. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. It's a good one. I think I might have skipped a part. I think I might have skipped like one line of lyrics. Oh yes, Mulan. I'll make a man out of you, Persephone. Yeah, so let me see what I need for that Dark Mire quest, because I do want to get into some tier 70 gear pretty quick. Wait, is that not what it is? Am I blind? Darkness of the Hollow Veil. Is it called something different? Do, 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 do. I didn't even see it there. That is of the interesting. So we did get another task. That task is to kill 102 skeletons, but you know what? I think we're good. I think we're good on the Slayer tasks for now. I still need to get another 100 Slayer points, but I'm thinking that we might want to go ahead and work on some more fort building. I have the ability to right now. Get whoops. No, that's fine. I got the ability right now to get the tier 2 on the Grove done. So I think we should do that one. Stars says this quest is good. It has a good storyline. Oh, you're talking about the Dead and Buried thing? Yeah, I feel like I've done enough quests today, but I will definitely do that one soon. But I appreciate you letting me know what the I know I asked to let me know what the opinion was, so I appreciate you letting me know for sure. Wait, Rafa, why are you sad? Why are you sad? Good quest. All right, we got an hour left. So maybe let me go let the doggo out real quick. And then we shall consider. But I'll be right back. Ugh. Man, you guys got that stuck in my head. You guys got that stuck in my head. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, I was a fool in school for a cutting gym. This guy's got us scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. You know what I mean? That's like stuck in my head. I only wish that I knew how to swim. Let me see. Six-stone wall, limestone bricks, Acadia. So I don't have all the Acadia. Yeah, I don't have all of that. So maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Maybe. Here's my issue, right? The main issue that Worm in 25 minutes. We're gonna be participating in Worm. I don't know, like I was able to complete Worm with the T60, I think I did it with T60 weapons, so with the T70 it should be fine. It takes like 150 some to make what you need. Yeah, it takes 196, I believe. I think it takes 196 because it says that, oh no, 168. Oh, never mind, I had that backwards. So 168 because it's 14 times 12. And so 14 times 12, 168. I have enough of them, actually, to do it. Yeah, 14 times 12, 168. I was thinking of 18 or something like that, I think. No, 16? Fuck, I don't know. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Oh, God. Because that would be 216 if it was 18. All right. No, it wouldn't. It'd be 196. Yeah, 196, 18. Yep. Okay, sorry. I am a little bit... No, wait, am I wrong? My brain hurts. I'm tired, guys. Good God. All right, we got an hour left. I need 168 planks. I have 175, so that means we should be good to do that quest. Let's check it out. It is a medium length quest. We end up getting construction lamp worth 8,000. We get a prismatic lamp, which is 3,000 XP. Ability to build 3 tiers of the Ranger workroom. What does the Ranger workroom do? No, you're not. You're saying I'm not tired? You have unlimited energy? Until I'm just like, yeah, and then I don't wake up for a few hours. All right, talk to the raptor. The raptor? Why him? It's a fletching workroom at the fort, but I have a knife. But I've got a knife. That's all that I need. Oh, guys, mill tank. Starless, looks like you need some Pokeballs. All right. Talk about dead and buried. We've slain plenty of the undead. Now we press our advantage. Oh. That's intense. His interest in the crypt north of here troubles me. I have all I need from here from now, he said. He claimed the raising an undead army to attack the fort was merely a distraction. Enough talk, meet me in... You hear a grotesquely obnoxious tooting of a horn from the direction of the town hall. Sounds like Duchess business. I'll see what the commotion is about. ... All right. So it's not actually the raptor that I get the quest from. Quiet, please. I have an announcement. It'll be worth the wait. I assure you. These nuts. I'm sorry. All shall be revealed as soon as the Duchess arrives. Please leave questions till the end. Quiet, please. I have... Oh, sorry. Hello. Harold of Varrock. Oh, hello, Your Grace. It's delightful to see you again. Hello again, Aster. What's that you're reading? Another mystery novel? Oh, quite the contrary. Culture of and Customs of Dragonkin. Excuse me. It's volume 2 in the series, written by Mr. Mardut, the professor of unnatural history at the Varrock Museum. We're old friends. Did you know dragons are experiments created by Dragonkin, a reptilian race older than Galenor itself? I did not know that. Quiet, please. I have an announcement to make. You are in my house. How dare you? Okay. A groan reverberates within Raptor's helmet. Yeah, I bet. Duchess, MadMattHatter, Iron Woman. That's a hell of a name. We'll just say Mamaha. On behalf of King Rold and Queen Alamaria of Varrock, it is my pleasure to present to you with a token of their gratitude for your quick thinking, valor, and continued defense of the kingdom. The king and queen bestow upon you a mountain of gold coins, huge tracts of land. No, even better. Behold your royal gift. It's gonna be like a roll of toilet paper. Oh. I mean, it is a nice painting. I'm just gonna say I don't know what to say. It does take the breath away, doesn't it? I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Well, I'd best return to the capital, keep the good work. That's it. All of that for enjoy this painting? Oh, good. I can't see it anymore. Ha ha, sucker. You thought you could make me look at this painting? Not anymore. Worried barking. Finally, to the crypt. Your Grace, may I have a word with you in private? Sure. What is it, Civ? The Raptor and I need to investigate why Zamoragal was in the North Crypt. Yes, that's what worries me. Our guards report frequent injuries, zombie bites, claw marks, the occasional disembowelment. The trouble you see with the fort guards, on cue you hear several distant rowdy voices cry out in unison. Fort guards rule! Aside from their stubborn insistence on doing that, it's that they're warriors. Unfortunately, undead have supernatural strength in close combat, making them formidable melee combatants. And while the Raptor fellow does set a fine example by not getting torn asunder by zombies, our fort guard recruits are not so resilient. Makes sense. We should recruit a guard captain fully dedicated to training the guards and defending the fort. Yes, the Raptor can focus on adventuring, slaying, and brooding, not necessarily in that order. Do you have a candidate in mind? One of the guards stands out as a promising leader. If you'd like to interview her, I'll make the arrangements. Yes, send her right in. Oh, well, that's cool. Fort Guards rule. Exactly. Oh, Doyle rules. Oh, Doyle rules. Hello. Welcome. Let me check my notes. Sophia, are you new around here? No, Your Grace. I came here with the rest of the Fort Guards. Fort Guards rule! Oh my god. Hush, you lot. This is a private interview. I'm surprised you haven't noticed me. I'm not exactly quiet. Well, now you got my full attention. Let's begin the interview. I'm ready. Don't be intimidated by the raptor, by the way. He's just here to observe. So then, Sophia, why did you apply to be Fort 4 and 3's guard captain? I applied because I'm a born leader. I got a bunch of skills that go cruelly underused standing guard all day. That's not to say that my current role isn't important, but I know I have much more to offer 4 and 3 and its people. When I heard about the position, I saw the opportunity to show what I'm capable of, so here I am. It's good to see that you're passionate. What should we talk about next? What are your greatest weaknesses? What kind of question is that? I don't know. I just heard it's common interview question. Seems kind of silly to me. I'm trying to sell myself here. What do you want me to say? I work too hard? You're right. Stupid question. Moving on. Oh. Tackling disobedience. Imagine this situation. A guard under your command has disobeyed an order to patrol the fort walls and instead spent the day at a gnome ball game. How would you handle it? If a guard under my command shirked their duty to watch gnome ball, I'd tackle the situation head on. They'd get patrol duty for a week. I'd have other guards occasionally pass a gnome ball to them, and for every missed catch, they'd get an extra day on patrol. That's kind of funny. Glad they also recognized it is a dumb question. There you go. All right, combat. I really should have prepped some questions for this interview. What would you rather fight? 100 imp-sized unicorns or 1 unicorn-sized imp? Probably a unicorn-sized imp. Great question. Tiny unicorns would definitely be easier to squash, but it's all about the challenge for me. I'd take on the big imp. I'm not getting up close to that hideous face, especially one that big. I'm keeping my distance and fire a binding shot to keep it still. Then I'd aim my crossbow at its eyes and blind it. Jesus. Finally, I would dish out rapid fire pain until it was nothing but an impious ash and hide. So she's a ranger. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're trying to do this to unlock the ability to make a ranger building. I get it. I wasn't expecting such a detailed answer. It seems you're quite the tactician. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of that. I've asked enough questions. Some good answers, moving on. I think they skipped a question. Seems to be going well though. I have one more question for you, Sophia. What actions would you take to help defend against the recent undead attacks? Oh, I'm so glad you've asked. I've already thought a lot about this. Most of the guards are skilled in melee combat. I'm quick enough with the blade, but my real talent is firing a crossbow. And I'm not too shabby at making them too. Us guards are less dark warriors now and more wilderness rangers, but we don't actually have any range. Unless throwing punches counts. The undead are mostly slow and easy to take out from a distance, especially the zombies. We had a lot of injuries recently. There's really no need for any of us to get bitten when there are ways to both protect our fort and keep our guards safe. I want to build a designated ranger's workroom inside of the fort to supply our guards with ranged equipment. There will be mandatory training for all guards in crossbow use and maintenance, which I'll lead. And finally, I'd oversee the building management alongside the guardhouse, including keeping an inventory of the fort's ammunition. Oh, that seems pretty nice. What do you think of the Raptor? Oh, what do you think, Raptor? She has some good ideas. That's the nicest thing I've ever heard him say. Well, I think that settles it. You're fired. Oh, that's not what they wrote. Sophia, you are hereby captain of Fort 4 and 3 Guard. Should you choose to accept. Of course, thank you, Your Grace. I won't let you down. Yeah, better not. Cap Rap. Oh my goodness. We just called Raptor Cap Rap. Oh my god, if I was the Raptor, I'd be so mad. You are relieved of your captainly duties and may reside at the fort as our welcomed guest. Thank you for your service. No need for a speech. All right, Guard Captain Sophia, your first order of duty will be to speak with Bill at the workshop. Give him the specifications of your Ranger's workroom. Tell Bill I've sent you and he'll draw up some plans. My workroom? I'm on my way. All right. Tell everybody I'm on my way. That's also a good movie. That is also a good movie. Okay, talk about dead and buried. Hello again, Bill. Oi, oi, your graceness, your graciousness, your graze knees deadness. Oh my goodness. Let's start over. Hello, mate. Have you met Sophia, our new captain of the guard? Yes, your specifications for the Ranger workroom notably lacked a wine cellar, beer tap, and a patio. You really do have your heart set on that beer garden, don't you, Bill? Maybe it's time for, don't say it, an intervention. That's horrible. You love Brother Bear? It's a good one. It's Coda. Co-da. Co-da. I can't believe you said it. I tell you to get out if this workshop weren't already open air. We're quickly filling up the fort at this rate. I'll have to build the Wildy Wall outside the Wildy Wall, and the Walking Dead. Wait, and the Walking Dead don't tip worth a damn. Oh my goodness. He's saying he's gonna have to build it outside of the wall. That's funny. That's why we need to bolt on a fletching extension, Bill. Please stop. Yeah, please do. No, I'm kidding. The Raptor and I are going on an adventure, and we need to ensure the fort is well defended in my absence. Right you are. Fort, nightly crossbow training it is. I already drawn up Sophia's plans with some additional ideas for upgrades too. They're on the blueprint table whenever you're ready to start construction. It's incredible how fast you work, Bill. Thanks again. All right. Here's the issue, Badissue. In 8 minutes. 8 minutes is worm. 8 minutes is worm, so we could probably get a little bit of crafting in there. We can probably get a little bit of crafting in here, but we need time to get to the patch. Well, actually, I guess I could teleport there now. But I need to grab food. I need to get to the thing, as well as make sure that our prayer is nice and full. But yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna be trying the worm thing again. The cool thing about the worm is I'm pretty sure we get a nice XP boost thanks to a lamp from doing that. And it's one of those, it scales with you kind of things. So potentially I could use it on ranged XP. I could use it on magic. Maybe use it on strength to get some more strength. Shelder in chat, guys. Oh, I actually have a few of them. Very nice. All right, let me grab some food for Worm. We'll grab 14. We'll take the wilderness sword and we'll quickly go refill our prayer.
Time to play the game.
Yo!
Time to play the game.
Nub Cody, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to? Am I in the right spot? This doesn't feel right. This is right. This is indeed correct. Okay, never mind. We're good. What's up, bro? Doing good, man. You know I gotta support fellow Iron. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I need to go to another world because I hopped worlds. I gotta go back to world 2. It was good. First stream in a while was basically just doing some skilling and weeklies. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like quite a good time there. We've had a pretty productive day here. I'm sorry. I should introduce myself. I'm MadMattHatter. So I've been playing RuneScape 3 for 1 month and 1 day. And it has been an absolute blast. Nub Cody, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the community. But yeah, doing some skilling and weeklies. That sounds awesome. Today we've completed Biohazard, we did Tree Gnome Village, the Grand Tree, we've done Reaper tasks, 2 different Slayer tasks, and now we're about to do this Wildy event where we're killing the worm. We made T70 tank necro gear. We made 2 pieces of power armor, finished the easy RD achievement set thing to get the teleport to the monastery. We did the Wildy easy stuff today to get this sword. Yeah, so we've just been going. We've just been going in like the best way possible. It has been an absolute blast. So we got a lot of quality of life stuff unlocked. We got a lot of yeah, I mean, it's really just been a lot of quality of life stuff going on. But right now, we're currently, since we still got like another 34 minutes left of stream, we're working on this Dead and Buried quest. So we're going to get as much of that going as we can. And then we will end up picking that back up tomorrow. But yeah, it's been a heck of a day. Pretty much every time that I finished something, someone had an idea for us to do and it sounded like a great idea. So it was like, that we are doing that next. That is exactly what we are doing. But even though it's been a busy day, it has been a very, very fun day as well. Oh, we'll keep having ideas. RuneScape 3 has tons to do. Yeah. Like I still have my daily note card here that like gives me ideas where it's like doing rune crafting with Wicked Hood or the Abyss. Make sure I do the beehives, doing Guthix caches, the Wildy events. Make sure I need to go grab my free things. I need to check on my archaeology table as well. I've capped out my guild resources, did my daily challenges, done herb runs, so I just have like all of those written down. So if I need something to do, I'm just like, I know what I can do. But yeah, it's been an absolute blast. The whole RuneScape community has been incredibly helpful with knowledge and suggestions and stuff like that, and it's been good. But yeah, I feel like I'm looking forward to the time where I end up making a mainscaper, because this is my only character. It'll be interesting to see how fast I blow past or like catch up to this character whenever I make a main account. It's just gonna be so fun. But I feel like that's going to be a long time from now because I do want to like finish this entire character off. Which is going to be a lot, but it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be worth it. But yeah, right now we're about to do the Wildy Worm fight. We're about to do the Wildy Worm fight, which is a combat one where we... Are they getting electrocuted? That blinking hurt my eyes. Oh, I can just do this and cover it up. There we go. But yeah, it should be a lot of fun. It's going to start in less than a minute, so I might have to like focus up just for a short little bit. Just for a short little bit. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to fight. I've only successfully fought it once, and that was the last time, and then the other time someone nuked it, so I couldn't do it. But here we go. Okay, my homies are out. There it is. Let's go. Come on. We gotta reach 35k damage. 35k damage is the kicker that we're shooting for. I got hit. I got pulled. Okay, I'm good. I'm out of it. Back at it. We're at 22k right now. 23. Come on. 28, 30, 31. Okay. All right, 38k. That means we got it. We win. We win. I reached the minimum damage. Now I just need to make sure to stay alive for the entire thing. Just gotta stay alive and we are good. We've made it to 65, 66, 68, 73,000. 76, 77. All right, yeah, we won. Man, that went well. That went really, really well. We didn't have to use a single piece of food either, which is just bonkers. That is bonkers. So let's go ahead and open up the wildy bags. Let's see what kind of loot that we get. Small bag first. Boom. We got more seeds, more energy, and ashes. I'm cool with that. We can go ahead and turn off high contrast. Now for the very wild rewards. Come on. Just something good. Something good. Something good. Something good. Oh, I got a bow. What is that thing? It's a tier 87 bow called Decimation? Decimation. That means I have to be level 87 to use it, right? That's always a nice pull on iron. Oh, but it's 720,000. I should just alk that shit. No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm actually surprised to see that it's worth 5 mil. It's worth 5 mil on the Grand Exchange. Yeah, I mean, that's cool to have like a later game bow already secured. That's cool though that would have been 5 mil. Yes, because above T80 weapons are hard to get for melee, range, and mage. You know what? I remember you guys saying that. So that's freaking sick. Okay, now for the worm reward gland. Something just really good. Just something that will knock my socks off. Here we go. Boom. I got more sharks. That didn't really do the job of knocking my socks off, but man, I'm so glad I went and did that event just now. That is the highlight drop of the day, I feel like. Easily the highlight drop of the day. We got Dragon Rider gloves, which I was pretty cool about because we had the Dragon Rider boots already. But yeah, that bow is gonna be so good. So we shall put that bad boy inside of this one as like the big money, but we'll grab it whenever we actually need to use it. Store all. I could just empty this entire inventory. Dope. All right. And just like that, we are back to doing some questing. Holy crap. A 5 mil drop. For a noob like me, that makes me happy. You know what I mean? For a noob like me, it's like, yes! But especially because of the fact that, like, you're saying it's hard to get weapons. Damn, you see, that's kind of the thing that I love about games like this, is that having that inside of the inventory, it now makes me be like, do you know what I really want now? Do you know what I really want? My iron still uses decimation bow. Nice. But what it makes me think now is I really, really, really want to level up my ranged up to 87 now. It's still using the decimation bow, by the way, and the magic melee variants of it. Really? So, whereas that's decimation, that thing is going to have like same design, but for the other stuff, like for the other things. I forgot to do something, guys. I forgot to do something. You might remember about like 10, 11, you know, maybe 11 and a half hours ago when I said I needed to go to my clan citadel and get my bonus XP. There's decimation, obliteration, and annihilation. Oh my god, those all sound amazing. Those all sound so good. But yeah, I don't think I ever grabbed my bonus XP. Okay, so 26 goes to 18. So I lose 8,000. I lose 8,000 XP because of me being not a normal character. That makes me sad. But we do have 27,000 extra, well, bonus XP ready in there, which is pretty good. All right, I was just thinking about it, and if I didn't go and claim it now, I was not gonna remember to claim it later. But damn, what a cool drop. What a cool drop. We got something else cool that was from a collection log today, didn't we? Didn't we get something else that was collection log? What all did we fight? We fought Hermod. Oh yeah, we got the animated drumsticks. We got animated drumsticks earlier as well. Yeah, I need to look up what obliteration looks like. Yo! Iron Morel hit 99. I want to send them a message. Message, wait. Did they leave? Wait, what happened? Where'd they go? That's Iron Ra. Wait, where did... Where'd they go? I want to say GG! Their name just disappeared. Oh, there we go. Message. Okay, so sorry I had to take care of that, but Tony Mizone. Tony Mizon? Maybe it's Tony Mizon. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hoping you're having yourself a fantastic night. Oh, man, so cool. So freaking cool. Do you do the Agaroth weekly for the bonus XP also? I'm trying to slowly add more and more stuff on my plate. I'm trying to add more and more stuff on my plate slowly. And the more and more stuff that I add in, I'm making sure that I add it without it being like an overwhelming, oh God, I gotta do this, I gotta do this, I gotta do this. But as soon as I get comfortable with it, you know, then I add on a little bit more. So far, it's been like adding on a new boss to fight for Reaper tasks, or like adding on a new Wildy event and stuff like that. What's your next goals? One of my major goals that I have right now is I need to reach 400 points in Slayer. 400 points in Slayer is my current like main goal. The reason being because I have 12,000 broadleaf arrow tips that I want to turn into broadleaf arrows. And that will give me a whole bunch of fletching XP. So I want fletching XP to get to level 60 fletching so that I can go get a whole bunch of mahogany and upgrade my wood box. And then I can use that whole bunch of mahogany to go and get tier 3 grove cabin here in the fort. And then once I have that tier 3 grove cabin, anytime that I'm chopping wood in the future, I have the chance of getting the Imcando hatchet pieces and start saving those up for the Imcando hatchet. Oh, that's smart. I'm trying. Blaze, what's up, dude? What's up, Blaze? Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. That's the main path while doing a whole bunch of other quests. Good, you? I'm doing good, man. We're just coming up at the end of the 12-hour stream for today. RuneScape's been a blast. I have been touching Path of Exile the past couple of days, trying to, you know, stay familiar with the game because it's been a while. So I was taking a shadow through the campaign, using the whole like explosive trap setup, and it was really good. You know, it felt really smooth. I wasn't playing super quick, but I was walking through everything, you know. But yeah, man, I'm doing good though. I'm looking forward to a lot of games right now. Like RuneScape has got a lot of attention. A week from today is going to be Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. Elden Ring just dropped its DLC, and I'm just like, there's so much. I love to hear all the goals, man. Goal oriented is the best. So typically I'm not super goal orientated inside of games. I'm usually kind of, this is more on a whim kind of thing, but playing as an Iron Man is almost making me rethink goals, you know, because oftentimes what I do in video games, like for instance, I was talking to Blaze about Path of Exile. I will be like, oh, hey, I can clear tier 14 maps. Cool. And then my brain would just shut off. And I would just go run tier 14 maps for like hours. You know, I would run them for hours and I'd get a whole bunch of XP. I'd get loot. I'd make money. Yeah. Yeah, and so it's kind of nice playing an Iron Man because it's forcing me to look at the game and go, I want to go do things. And the game's like, okay, what all do you want to do? And I'm like, oh, dang. You weren't supposed to ask me that. And then it's like, what do you want to do? And I'm like, I want to do this. It's like, oh, you can't. Not until you go do this thing. You know what I mean? But again, it's been a fantastic game. It's been a fantastic time playing. Been meeting lots of new people, which is great. You know, that's like one of the best things about streaming. Nice, just hopped in, them stats looking good. Nice, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm responding verbally to a message inside of game. I'm not insane. You know, I'm not insane. You should totally believe me. You should totally 100% believe me. All right. I think this puts us at the 14 things that we, the 14 thingamajigger whatchamabobs that we needed. Lies? Look, you're not supposed to call me out. The way that it goes is, streamer says something, you guys go, that's false. But I'm not gonna say anything. But what you did was you went, that's false. I'm gonna call him out. And honestly, the amount of disrespect that I feel. No, I'm kidding. No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that you're doing the calling of the out. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, yeah, I think I'm good now. I think I am good. We had all of the wood already, luckily. We just got all of the stone that we needed. So yeah, I think it's just going to be crafting this up, and then hopefully there's like a cool cinematic that we get to watch. What's up, Flyman? You gotta have them goals later for Iron Man for sure. Oh, I bet. I bet, you know, because eventually towards the end of the game, you're just kind of like, everything that I'm doing for myself, you know? There's no like, I'm doing this to benefit others that will pay me lots of money for it. It's everything that I'm doing is just improving my quality of life in game. So it's like, what would I benefit from at this point? More questing? More levels in a certain skill? Crafting a plethora of this one thing, you know? That's how you just finished your farming? Oh yeah? What did you do? And congratulations again on reaching 99 farming. That's pretty freaking sweet. What did you do to get that? Hold on, Athena. Hold on, sweet girl, you're okay. Hey, what is this person doing inside of my building? Get out of my building. That's my building. Get out. Well, they have the skill cape on necromancy. Never mind, they can stay. I'm scared. I'm scared. Holy moly, 99. Yeah. Oh yeah, Persephone. There's skills that go up to 120 now. There's level 120 in skills now. Not in all of them, but in some of them, there's level 120 that you can shoot for. Player-owned farm and a lot of herb runs. Makes sense. Yeah, I've been doing as many herb runs as I can and doing the farm. Oh, geez, I got a lot of catching up to do since you restarted. Yeah, don't rush yourself, you know? Like, you're playing, I think, on the free-to-play side. So, honestly, maximum, like, levels that you should, like, shoot for as to be, like, I did it, is, like, 65. You know what I mean? Like, 65 in combat skills and stuff like that is all there. You know, outside of that, you kind of want help with other things that are available to members and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely don't rush into that. That would be brutal. Because if you can reach like 60 in combat skills, I think I finished my free-to-play stuff with like level 50/55 in skills. Yeah, I think I was level 50/55 in the combat skills, you know, like attack, strength, defense, all that stuff, because that's pretty much where the free-to-play stuff ends. Like, once you get the level 50 gear, you don't get access to the level 60 gear, because at level 60 it becomes being like members only. So I feel like if you shoot for the combat skills being at like 50, 55, you basically have everything that the free to play is kind of intended, you know, to have. And then after that it becomes like members, and that's for like all the skills too. But it still took me 2 weeks of streaming it every day for multiple / many hours a day for me to get through the free-to-play journey. So if you have less available time, you know, if you have less available time, you'll have plenty of content. How much is members? It depends on what you're going for. So if you're going just for the straight up monthly cost, it's $12.50 USD a month. But what I did is you can buy a year's worth up front, and it's 47% cheaper. And it ends up only being like $75-80, and you get membership for the entire year. So I would say definitely do all the free-to-play stuff so that you can see if that is worth it to you. But it's not like the olden day price where it's like $4.99, you know, every single month. But yeah, it would end up being something like $160 or something like that, roughly. Maybe 150, something like that. It would end up being like $150 for the entire year if you were to pay for it month by month by month, or like the $80 from the thing. I thought it was less. That's what I ended up paying. You did it! You finally finished the MSQ to be continued. Yo! Congratulations, Ducky. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Welcome to the To Be Continued Club. Now, relax for about like 5 minutes and then go get your World of Warcraft stuff caught up. I'm teasing, by the way. I'm teasing. But yeah, there it is. It's all done. It's all done. It's here. It's there. It's everywhere. Yeah, let me look it up real quick. RuneScape membership price. The good thing about that though, Persephone, is that if you do end up choosing to get a membership, if you end up choosing to get the membership, you also get it for old school as well. So yeah, this is it. It's $12.49 a month, or you can pay $60 for 6 months at a time, or you spend $80 and you get an entire year, which is 47% cheaper than doing this every single time. Yeah, so if you ever had the itch to do old school, you're able to do that. Okay. I should check with Sophia. Let's do it. Better do the year one and don't worry about it till next year. Right. Yeah. But like I was saying, you know, there's a lot of content for the free to play. If you want to go ahead and do it, if you think you're going to get the time out of it, get the play time, go for it. But you know, if it's something that you're considering, free to play until you've made up your mind is probably a good way to go. But yeah, that's the reason why I did it. Was I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna pay for a full year. It's cheaper. I'm sure that in a year's worth, you know, like the other way that I see it is like the value, you know. Oh no, WoW stuff. I'm doing all the side stuff in Endwalker now. Okay, sounds good. I'm proud of you, Ducky. Good job on that grind. But if you look at it value-wise, whenever you look at buying a brand new game nowadays, they're like $70 or something like that. You want to try and get like 70 hours. It is so easy to get 80 hours, to get 100 hours, 200 hours out of RuneScape. And so really your investment cost as you play it throughout the year makes it cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, because it's very easy to get like $1 per hour of entertainment, 50 cents per hour of entertainment and stuff like that, you know? Also, if you think about it, it's like $80 is paying for, yep, that's what I was saying. It's like paying for a AAA game nowadays. And it has like, it's gonna have significantly less content than this. So yeah, that was my justifications. You just downed a pint of hard tea. Oh dear God. Those side activities are gonna become a real struggle for you. But good celebration. Hello, I see you've already found yourself right at home here. Happy to be here, Duchess. The Raptor and I need to head to the crypt to the north. Just check in. You have everything you need before we go. Thank you. I've done a quick round of the fort. All the guards are set up. I've ensured that we're supplied to keep any attacks at bay. You have nothing to worry about while it's away. Focus on your task and we'll check in once you return. Good luck. Brilliant. I feel a lot better knowing that the fort is capable in capable hands. I better go see if the Raptor's ready to investigate the crypt. I'm stuck on a slide puzzle. I hate slide puzzles. Starless. So if you have a slide puzzle, I think there's programs that you can download to help out with that. Like one major one is like Alt 1, and then I don't know if you're doing a clue scroll, but Clue Scroll Solver is another one. Island time? Oh dear, that's a hell of a grind. You get that island sanctuary, Ducky. You get that thing. Good luck. We need to go to the court, the crypt. All right, let's go. Hold on, Athena. Daddy's almost done. Daddy's almost done, girl. I want a rainbow trail. Are you talking about that chick that just ran by? Yeah, there's a lot of people that have that, and it looks really freaking cool. Starless has it. They also have like ones where there's like rainbows below you and stuff. There's so many cool things. So many cool things. Yeah, you saw someone run by with one? Yeah. Uh-oh, I didn't bring any food for this. Is that a problem? Talk to the raptor. Raptor's keeping them busy while you build a bridge over the lava. Okay. You don't have enough building materials. Find 9 more. What? Where am I supposed to get the building materials? Oh. Gotcha. 8 materials left to find. Oh, Jesus. I thought this was going to be a quick end to the quest. Should we just do this tomorrow? Or should I finish it today? Okay, there's 3 materials left that I need to find. It's a long quest. You're still working on it? Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe we should finish it tomorrow morning. Maybe we should finish it tomorrow morning. I'm assuming we can continue to work on our islands when Dawn Trail does drop. Oh, 100% you'll be able to work on it. Yeah, you will 100% be able to continue to work on it. Now, if you mean that there's going to be new content to do, I'm not sure. It would be surprising to me if they didn't do that. Take a closer look at that trapdoor. Careful, it could be trapped. Okay. But yeah, for sure you'll be able to still work on that quest. You inspect the disc sealing the door while running your hands over the stone on the surface. One of them subtly shifts. You hear a loud clunk to either side of you. We're about to get slammed, aren't we? Push the pillar. Something tells me this is going to take both of us. Hey! Friendship door. Bro, why is he not doing it? Oh my goodness, I'm controlling the raptor. Something popped out. Search the ancient door. You retrieve a single polyhedral stone from the compartment. Talk to the raptor. You show him the polyhedral artifact you retrieved from the ancient seal. Okay, he gives a priceless artifact a contemplative shake. Makes a worryingly fragile noise like fragments of delicate crystal scraping expensive crystal. We should research the device. Magical artifacts can be dangerous. Talk to Reldo, the librarian in Varrock. Okay, cool. Well, that is that then. That is officially that. We will take care of the rest of this in the morning. We'll take care of the rest of this in the morning, but that is the 12 hours completed. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with me today for as long as everybody was able to hang out. It has been an absolute blast. We ended up doing so much stuff in game today. So many things in game today. Tomorrow we will have another stream. We will be streaming again. I'm going to delay the stream by a little bit. Normally I go live at like 8. I'm thinking this might be a little bit closer to like 11 start time because I want to wake up, get some food, make sure the dog is taken care of, go to the climbing gym, kick my own ass, come back, shower, and be ready to hang out with everybody again tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm drunk. I drank way too fast. Nice. Good luck effing. Good luck effing looking after Ducky. But that's going to be it for me today. I do hope that everybody has enjoyed themselves. Let me quickly just check the RuneScape page. I'm very tired though. Let me see. You know what? I hope you guys don't get upset with me for this one, but I need to just go get some rest. I need to go get some rest. We will be sure to raid out tomorrow, but I know I don't have the socials to talk a whole bunch. So I do hope everybody has themselves a good morning, a good afternoon, and a good night, and I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye. I'm so tired.